Just going to plug in. So here we are, finally again. I am very, very apologetic for taking so long. All right. So, I don't know how long time this will take. Please don't be in a hurry, guys. Gotta log in. As a shield maiden. Yeah. Okay, that will be good. That's dramatic. Hello, welcome. Wow, that was quick. Namaste. So I'm just going to log in, guys, and then I'm going to be with you in a moment here. There we are. Okay, and I don't want to listen to my own voice. Ow! Yeah. Candles. Okay. So, welcome back to my channel. Like fellow, like Joyty. So happy to see you all. So I'm going to do my best. Keep reminding me that you are there, okay? So I can do my very best to help you. I'm going to take a whole load of this deck here. Yeah, we are back again, guys. We are back again. I'm so excited to see you. I was here yesterday planning to give you the read, but unfortunately, there's been a robbery here. So my name is Raven. Sorry, I have here. My name is Raven, so I prefer to you that you address me as Raven. That's the best way I can serve you. I'm no one's madam. I'm no madam. I'm goth chick. I'm a rock chick. Okay, guys, that's all. Joyoti Sahu, male, Priyank, Taurus. His true intentions, should I wait for him or not? Crush, he rejected me, but his actions showing something else. On-off situation, cause difference. Okay, so you wonder basically what your Taurus, what kind of feelings he have for you. So he's rejected you as of now. This is a no contact situation, right? And you are Libra. So you're ruled by the same sign, same planet, same Lord. All right. Thank you so much for your likes, guys. Thank you so much. Let's contact. So let's find out what feelings this person have. I like to shuffle for a little bit extra when it's been some time. So, and I also feel like lighting up this one. Om Namah Shivaya. Thank you so much for everything you've given me today and yesterday. Always so generous with your heart. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Bhurvashvaha Sat Sat Savitur. Varanyam Bhargadevasha Dimahi Diyu Yunaha Prachodayat. Okay, so here we are. Redbeard. Yeah, if you don't hit like, drones will appear over your house. Listen to Redbeard, guys. Okay, so what is this feelings Taurus has towards Joyoti? Libra. What is these feelings? Hello, Om Namah Shivaya, Radio Folk, Namaste. What are the feelings Joyoti's person have towards Joyoti? Please, Om Namah Shivaya, Great Spirit, help me out here. How are these feelings? One question. If the cards say so, but if there are only 7 cards, I can't tell that for sure. It will only give you a fragment of the answer, all right? You can purchase, it's $10 and I will give you 21 cards, $15, I will give you 21 cards, and the Celtic cross, I will look deeper into it. So that's it. If you buy me a coffee or something like that, of course I'm going to take that into consideration too. All right. So 7 cards. This is for Joyoti, Om Namah Shivaya. This is for Joyoti. Okay. Please, Great Spirit, show me what is it that you're Joyoti. I'm sorry I mispronounced your number. What is it that Joyoti needs to hear right now? He is stuck. He is stuck in his energies now. He don't know what to do. He doesn't know what choice to make. Okay. He's in a lot of pain. He have trouble sleeping in the night. So this is 9 of Swords. My thoughts here that whatever is going on with him right now is that this is painful for him. If he really is Taurus, I think that many Taurus have issues in regards to changes. They don't like changes. Taurus is also someone who you're ruled by Venus, Redbeard. You rule by Venus. You love, right? So if there is love here, he doesn't like the situation he's in. He does not like it at all. So clearly there is probably some feelings here. Yes, there are. He truly, from his feelings, what we see here, truly, he wants to commit to you long term. But he needs to think this through. Taurus people are slow. We have a Taurus here. Hello, Gotami. Hello, Gotami. Nice to see you. Missed you. Ray of Hope, I'm in Chiang Mai. Ah, yeah, we are many things. I don't understand that kind of astrology, but we have 12 charts. 12. So, according to this, he wants to commit to you. Okay? Wants to commit you. I'm good, by the way. I'm in Chiang Mai. I'm super happy here. This is a place where if something goes wrong, it's not the big crisis as if you're in Europe. So, of course, I'm happy here. He sees you as his wish fulfillment. This is 10 of Cups upright. So he has a lot of feelings for you. He loves you. So you don't have to be... So maybe things are... The way things are now, Joyoti, is that things are moving too fast for him. But it seems to me there is a situation now where he's not sure how to approach you, because Libra and Taurus is not, from my astrology, it's not really the best match. Not really. But you could have other planetary placements which makes you great. He loves you and he don't want to let you go. I have a feeling that because Libra, you love marriages and Taurus like stability. We're fixed signs. So here you are, as the Sun. Interestingly enough, it looks like the Lovers card because it's reflecting the Kundalini energy. So when two lovers come together, they are, in a sense, the Kundalini energy in their very representation of it. So this is the sun. When he thinks about you, he's happy. You make him happy. It's a very smooth, beautiful read. I think from what I see here, this is only 7 cards, but I think that he for sure is worth waiting for, because this love is very authentic. If I spread more cards, maybe it's not that great of a deal, but the cards here also show that he wants to have a victory with you. He loves you, he's in love with you, but he also has a lot of passion for you. Okay? And so what are the struggles here in this situation? Well, right now, someone here are seeking attention, but not in a good way. Maybe playing a little bit dirty. This is the Queen of Wands. This is the same thing like Lively have. If you heard about those, that slander going on in New York. And I just pulled a few cards to check out, is she really that bad? Because I don't like bullying. No matter who you are, I'm not a fan of bullying. So I pulled my cards. And one of these cards shows that, you know, this energy here is not good. This is, I seek your intention, but not in a very, the how it's done, I don't know if it's from your side or their side. It's not, I'm not sure how it's done. What you do not see coming in here is 6 of coins. So this could have something to do with money, which is a quality here. Someone might approach this with logic, where I believe he will be forced to make a choice. But beware of someone trying to play mind games around you. I think that's over, by the way. With 8 of Cups in reverse there, he have trouble letting you go. At least someone here. Someone here are thinking, does this work financially? Is this a financial open? So he is serious about this, but he can also be a little bit childish with the situation. In regards to the conflict, you know. But he's very serious. All right, so thank you so much. I missed you too. And Fatima is here. So we have Uzi, Comet. Yeah, you stay around and I'll try to give everyone a read, as many as possible. So Cute Girl, are you still here? Cute Girl, yeah, she was the second one. Gotami, she's a member, so she will be the third. When you're a member, you will be prioritized. It's only $2 a month. So if you cannot afford that and you are here very often, then, you know, don't ask if I don't answer your second or third question, right? So like 1, I am Mehak, female. Scorpio, wow. My ex, Salman, male. So somewhere in between Virgo and Libra there. Should be a good match. Intentions for you. He is married and had a kid now, but wants to marry me now after 3 years of breakup in contact. That's very interesting. And that's a very bold approach to the situation. Let's have a look. Hello, Firefly. I do not add people at any list at the moment because I saw that people would leave the list as I was waiting and it would take too much time. So I'm just going to try my best to be quicker when I read. Just remind me that you're here, like I'm still here, or something like that, so I can call you out, okay? So currently on Mehak, if he's serious with you, currently on Mehak, show me Great Spirit. What is it that Mehak need to know? Is it that Mehak need to know? Shubhratri, by the way, I suppose. As usual, we start up in the middle of the night. So, Great Spirit, what is it that Mehak needs to know in regards to her person? Show me so we can see, so we can see. Show me so we can see, so we can see. What is it that Mehak needs to know, Great Spirit? Show me him. So it's look like his this energy here for me symbolizes patience, but also investment. I want to invest in this soil so I can get my tree. Namaste. Yeah, we'll find out. So we have 6 of Swords here in reversed. I'm not so sure because it should be there. So I'm not so sure it will be that easy for him to move on from the marriage he's currently in. Because if you have a forced marriage and then after some time you realize, oh, I don't really fit that well with this person, and then you fall in love. And then it turns out it ain't that easy. What is it my heart needs to know? So here it literally tells you that I'm married, says the universe on his behalf. I'm married. Does he want to invest in you? There are some hints about that here, but it's highly likely that you will find yourself in a very toxic third party, which you already are, and which is why you have doubts about it, because you already know that the situation as it is now, he should get a divorce first, and right now he's not being complete honest with you. There is this desire there, but there is also some kind of deception there. A player is playing you halfway there because he is not sure either. So I have a feeling he's thinking with his genitals at the moment, because this is what this is looking like. He's not thinking clear. He needs to make a choice. It's a very blind choice. And I also think this card is equally to you as to him. Let's pull the last card. I don't think he is got spine enough to pull this off before you had enough of waiting with the Force in reversed and the Justice here in reverse. Doesn't seem like this is way too unstable. It's rigged. It's not really. We see here 10 of Cups in reversed, the Empress in reversed. We have sneaking around here, being caught. It's going to be a long way before he needs to mature. And the way I see it, he's a player. And if he doesn't want to stay married to his wife, he should tell her that. Divorce her first and not jump into the next marriage. That's lust-based. My beautiful, that's lust-based, and you don't take actions. We don't act upon lust. Love is something far different from lust. Those are two different constructs. Just because you are attracted to someone doesn't mean that they are the love of your life, because there will come an everyday thing here. I just think you have to let it go. If you see him again in a year and he's divorced, and you know, you can always ask me again. I wouldn't take one chance on this. Even just from looking from these 7 cards, I wouldn't give this even a single attention. You can stay friends. If you are, you know, he could be a good work colleague, but he's not someone you want to share a life with. If he's who, so you marry him, and then what's next? Who's going to fall in love with? So I have to pull up a little bit because 10 questions at the same time. Gotami, did you have a question? Yeah, so Gotami, she's a member. I hope you understand she will be prioritized. I want to know about Siddhartha's feelings, intentions. I recently sent voice message with birthday wishes and expressed my feelings towards him. Okay. Let's check that out. Let's check this out. So guys, I'm currently on Gotami. Gotami's person's feelings for her. Gotami's feelings for her. You need to see my beautiful Ganesh. He helped me out today. And his father, huh? So, Gotami's person, what do they feel for Gotami? Great spirit. If I put the crystal there, maybe we get some answers as well. Okay. Gotami's persons, what is his feelings towards Gotami? Thank you guys for all your likes. I truly appreciate it. What are Gotami's person's feelings towards Gotami? What are Gotami's feelings towards Gotami? Fatima, are you there? You're after Gotami. Okay, Gotami. We're on. Hey, Nave. Princess Raven. Yeah. Key. So this is for this is clearly wants to be picked. So someone here are playing a mind game. It's not a good card, okay? So just be very watchful. This is for Gotami, this person. This is 5 of Cups in reverse. So we have 5-5, that is Shiva, that's transformation. So there's a very important lesson for you to learn here, Gotami. So he's going through something right now, a very transformative process. And when you are in this process, he is right now, maybe it's not the right time to shower him with love bombing. You know, maybe now's the time. Be more subtle about it. Don't make yourself too accessible. I hate to say it, but this person is not someone I would trust that easily with these cards. What the cards say, I wouldn't trust him. There's a very strong... I wonder if he has some kind of stinger vibe to him. On Gotami, please. He doesn't give you... I'm just going to speak from the cards, okay? Maybe Lord Shiva will say something else. But there are so many swords here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 sword cards out of 6. And sword cards, usually there is a betrayal here. He's done with something. He's trying to get over someone. He's trying to get over someone. I'm not sure if you know that he probably someone maybe broke his heart. I don't know. This is so weird. This is the same thing the other girl got. Someone here lacks the spine, lacks balls to do the right thing. For now, I would just pull back, if I were you, Gotami, from this individual, because, you know, this is not someone who are ready to start something new. This is someone who needs to isolate themselves because he's unhappy. And he needs to find out that whatever happened in the past, we cannot always put the blame on everyone else. When we do that, we need to look at ourselves as well. Thank you so much, Angelina. That is so wonderful of you to say. Thank you so much. So yeah, I hope you can stay around a little bit. I plan to stay around a little bit. I believe Fatima, you've been waiting for 2 weeks. Can we bring forward Fatima? I'm so happy, Gotami, you felt that from his energy, because that means that your intuition is speaking to you. So getting this confirmed says that your intuition is very sharp. What's coming towards you? Can you be more specific? Or maybe you don't have to. You don't really have to. You can all ask a question, guys. You just have to wait till it's your turn. So I'll pick you up based on how long you've been sitting here and waiting. And Fatima, she's been on my channel for a very long time. And she's been waiting for 2 weeks almost for me to come online. I'm so sorry. I am still going to be around here until around the 20th. So don't you worry. So you'll all get your question answered. If you hang around, if you don't have the time, I'll do my very best. Now that we have everything set up, everything ready, I'll be around for as much as I can, okay? Because I love having you around me. So this is for Fatima. What is coming towards Fatima? So there is something about money here that's coming towards you. The message here is that you need to balance this out, okay? There is something here, you know, balance out your money. Okay, that's not what I was thinking. Like, it would be cool to surprise you with an oracle deck. I left them in Spain. Well, okay. Fatima, I'll give you a bonus card. I'll give you all a bonus card today. Fatima, you have the dragonfly, my favorite bug, besides jumping spiders. So let's see if we can put you here. There you are, Fatima. You got the dragonfly. All right, so let's see what is coming towards Fatima. Thank you so much too, Gotami, for being such a wonderful being, for your generosity and for your big, big heart. And not to mention your compliments. Thank you. So, Fatima, you have the devil coming towards you. Temptation. Oh, is she naked? That was the moment I said it, like, oh, is she naked? The Firefly falls down. So I'm like, oh, is she naked? I can't believe you're sitting there. Sit there with the Liva Shiva Lingam. Come on. It's a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'll just cover her. Kuchi. The devil is here. The devil is in the Garden of Eden, which is interesting because I'm just working on an art concept called What's the Truth? What really happened in the Garden of Eden. I will check it out. This will be a very short video. But someone or something will seduce you. Maybe a man, very, you know, in your case, he will be tall, he will be blonde with blue eyes and a lot of money. Just kidding. But something will tempt you. Something will turn you on. Yeah, yesterday, 2 days ago, I was tempted. I purchased a big, giant, yellow sun. Turns out, the area it lands, this is the area I have pain. So the gods knew exactly what I needed. It's weird. Seeing a raven flying around with a yellow stone. What's coming towards Fatima, Great Spirit? What's coming towards Fatima, Great Spirit? Yeah, I'm currently on Fatima. Is Daddy running low on money? What's going on here? There is someone here who is coming towards you who is broke. Could that be the devil? Could it be some guy you are interested who are very attractive, but he doesn't own a dime? He could also be very controlling, very obsessive. Be careful. What do you know? Counterparts. He might already be divorced from someone who are equally as controlling and manipulative as he is. This is interesting because we have twin flames in reversed here. By the way, guys, I just found someone who advised me. They showed me what your real twin flame. I know where your twin flame is. I can find out, but you won't believe me, and unfortunately you have to be a member of the channel because I have to do it as a workshop so you understand what I'm saying. It's so more complex, and it's so simple, but it's so complex. Your twin flame is under your nose. So we have a couple here, and they could be married, they could be divorced, but they are a couple in a way, in a sense anyway. And they're both broke, and they are both very greedy, I think. And I just want you to be a little bit aware of that either one or two people could try to seduce you into doing something you cannot afford to doing. So this is about money. There is also a travel here, which is beautiful. It's a beautiful energy. You might say, thanks, looks tempting, but no thank you, I'm not into threesomes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 2 more cards. So your journey here, you have the Hanged Man, which is very beautiful because this is giving a sacrifice. You know, this is suffering, but you learn from this kind. You see things from other people's perception. This is you. Through suffering, you understand now what I'm saying, what it's like to see things from other people's perception. But don't think for once that these people here are good people. If they have an obsessive Taurus and an obsessive Capricorn by their side, that's what they're followed up with. These two people might try to offer you something. Why? Because they're desperate. They don't have money. Stay away, because you seem to struggle a little bit with money yourself. Someone here needs to learn more about who you truly are. Are you your identity? Is that who defines you? No, there is something greater and bigger which you carry within you. And this one doesn't see that. Through mantra, through tantra, meditation, you need to find the authentic, real you. What do you want? Who are you? What have you done? What kind of mistakes have you done? How can I improve myself to become a better being and follow my highest passion and pull my highest passion as far as I can? And never have, don't worry, everything will be just fine. To understand how to get in, be aligned with Shiva. Align yourself with your God. And you will feel ecstasy every day. Trust me, it's working. Twin flame stuff works. Someone here who are full of themselves will try to come and play you, Fatima, in your future. And they have no intention to marry you. Good. Okay, so who do we have next? Welcome back, Ray. So I'm just going to go for the first one. Angelina Lacra, like 4. You've been waiting for a while already. We are now 2333. Om Namah Shivaya. May I know what Shubham? I laughed so hard when I heard that name the first time 2 years ago. Shubham. Are you kidding? Is your name that? So we have another Virgo. Feels about me. And another Taurus. So a very good match. Will he reconcile with me? No contact situation. So Virgos. I never had a Virgo boyfriend, but I had many Virgo friends for some reason. I don't know. We come super well along. And literally, they raised me as a child. Pisceans and Virgos, they raised me as a child. So you're the Taurus one. Aha, and he's the Virgo. Those pictures are so small, I can't really tell. Ooh. You're welcome. Akka svagate. Okay. So let's have a look. You are the Taurus and he's the Virgo. Yes, exactly. I got that right. So you're a fixed sign just like me, and we have another Taurus here. I'm currently, Ria, hi, welcome to my channel. I'm currently on Angelina. So, what is his intentions and feelings for you, right? There is kind of no contact. So this is for Angelina Lacra. This is for Angelina Lacra. Okay, so let's see. This is for Angelina. What is it that Angelina needs to know in this relationship? Show me. That one. What is it that Angelina needs to know in this relationship? Wow. Looks like someone here are on the pedestal. That's interesting because that's a pretty big deal, even if he's not talking to you. So do you have him on a pedestal? That's my question. Who's who here? Well, show me what Angelina Lacra needs to know about her person. Looks like the dragonfly fell down in the end. Ah, yeah. Oh. This looks a little weird, okay? I'm just going to pick up my dragonfly. Putting it back, okay. So I question, it's like, for some reason, someone have the other one on a pedestal. So you have him on the pedestal, okay. You have him, oh my God, I love you, you are my star. Is it like that? Do you feel it like that? It doesn't seem like he have any intention on committing to you long term. I'm sorry. But he have love for you. I'm very confused. He doesn't want to get married. He doesn't want to commit to you. But he wants to give you new love. Give this a new try. Could that be right? Does that resonate with you? Or am I too quick? Here we have a jumper. I think he feels that whatever you have is a loss to him. This is death in reverse, which very often symbolizes a loss. So, looks like there still are feelings there. And yet again, there is this small player vibe here. I think he's trying to play cool. Like, I don't know, maybe you had an argument, and next time I see her, I'm gonna be like, yeah, yeah. And why can he not just tell the truth that, you know, are you interested in giving this a new try? Because I am. Can we talk about this and can we try not to play the blame game? because I want to have the resolution now. I don't want to go wait for it. So if I can talk to you and just know where you stand in regards to me, because if you're not interested in me, then I'm just going to shut the door, I'm going to walk away, and I'm going to see other people, because there are plenty of fish in the sea. Someone here are holding on to the situation. Is that you, Angelina? So there is some secret here that will be revealed. Unfinished business, about unfinished business. This is what's coming in now. And it could be that he sees the situation as a burden. So for now, I would directly call him out. Don't take my words for it. If you feel that right, call him out. I did that once with someone who would play my, you know, he was not a good man. And I was like, why is he behaving so strange? So I pulled him out of his house and I just said, what is your game? What is it that you want with this? What do I need to do? And the answer was pretty strange. The next day he just took all our stuff, my stuff, his stuff, and moved out. So the answer was pretty clear. Well, he didn't see it though, because he thought this was a game, that I was going to go on my knees and come back and say, oh, please forgive me, I didn't mean to call you out. No, I packed my things and I left for good that place. You know. And I don't think he saw that one coming, because that's how full of himself he was. He had people around him which influenced him in a very bad way, you know. But I'm no one's bitch, so just make that clear to him as well. You're nobody's bitch. You don't take breadcrumbs. Be clear, Mimi. What do you want? Or fuck off. Namaste, everyone. Okay? Yeah, you can hold on to it for some time, and if it doesn't go anywhere, I just confront him and say, is this over, or do you want to give it another shot? Usually it doesn't go that well. If you already broke up, usually it doesn't go that well, but who am I? I'm not a prophet. Okay. So, who is next? Ray of Hope. Namaste. 6. Puja. I mean, is it that 6? It's been a while since we checked what are my person. Rama. I'm just going to stick with Rama. Ray, are you a hoe? Ray of Hope, are you a hoe? Ray of Hope, are you a woman? So you're number 6. Okay, that's what I've... Thank you as well, Angelina, for coming to my channel. It was a pleasure to meet you. You know what? YouTube is hiding Ray of Hope. YouTube is hiding him telling me. I ask him, who is man, who is woman here? YouTube hides Ray of Hope's answer, which is Rama is a man, I am a woman. I need to take a screenshot. Excuse me. That's so crazy, guys. This is how crazy the world is. They have to hide that she says he is a man and I'm a woman. That's pretty fucked up. They're hiding that. As always, I'm confused. Yeah, because Ray of Hope, Ray is a masculine name in Europe and United States. We call men, "Hey Ray," which is a short term for Raymond. That's why I'm confused, and that's why I always have to ask the same thing. So R-A-E-A, as in Ray, that's feminine form of, because Ray also means king. But if you had Reina, it would mean the queen, right? So Ray is light, but it's also short Raymond, and it's also king. Just a little tweak there. So it's a very masculine thing to name yourself. That's why I'm confused every time. So if you could change it to Reina, like we have the Queen of Swords, Reina de Espadas, then I won't be so confused. So the question is really the same thing for most of you. Like Puja. It's been a while since we checked what my person, Rama, thoughts of our relationship, future, marriage, and thoughts. So is it a no contact situation? I'm just going to stick to Rama, if you don't mind. Rama Chandran. Yeah, I think I can pronounce that. I've lived in India for 3 years. I should be able to say that. So, no, yeah. Thank you, Ray. Reina? No communication. So this is for Ray. You sure you're not a ladyboy or something? I'm in the paradise for ladyboys, you see. Not so many here. We go to Bangkok. They are everywhere. Ladyboys. Boys with high heels. Your name is Puja, right? Nice to see you. Welcome back, Marita. I made so many complicated Taurus read. You have no idea, and I had to delete them all. Thank you so much, Sonali. Okay, you're after... I'll put you up after Puja. Okay, so Puja is up for now. Let's find out. Danjavaji. Thank you so much. So, you get a lot of cards here, sweetie. So he's your soulmate. He's your soulmate. No, it's not that. Oh, no. It's not that. It's far more complicated. This is the illusion of you and him together is breaking, okay? But you're riding the dragon here. And you still have options. Someone here still have options. But the love here seems to be not... It seems to be a little bit twisted. You see the cup here? This is my love and this is what I do with them. You know, I love what's inside of this one. You know, when I don't love it anymore, what do I do? Yeah, not here. Don't drink it. I would empty it on the floor if I don't like that stuff anymore, right? And so your cup here from him is in reversed. However, someone here are trying to create something, manifest a situation. Yeah, I believe he also is a soulmate. However, it didn't really show up in the cards. He literally have not invested in you lately. There's no investment here with 7 of coins in reversed. Now there is a specific special message here with me on me. Me. I always thought those cards are a little bit narcissistic because I have to have it. That means you get an extra bonus card. Hooray. And so when we get this, I'm going to give you a special read. Think of it as a prize. Congratulations, you are the winner on the special read. So we'll pull you up first. You're you. Here you are. And here is him. So this is the Lenormand deck. They show up as a little bit different. So we're going to put those up. Think of it as a, you won something, the lottery, okay? So this is in the past. This is his energies around you, around in regards to you. I get that he's seeking luck. I don't understand why we have to look at the past. But yeah, okay. He's in a very difficult position right now. There is something he's stressing his out and he's hoping that he might get lucky. It seems to me that I'm putting a picture of you there, and it's supposed to be a picture of him. That's so wrong. I'm putting you on him on you. Maybe that's magic. Maybe all of a sudden he's on you. So he's about to take a step away from the road, but he has the sun ahead of him. Past here, he's lost. So show me. I don't understand those dices. I call them the Dyson spheres. I find that so hilariously funny because it's such a dry, nerdy science kind of joke. Two of Swords in reverse. There is some kind of game going on here. Okay. But he seems obsessed by the sun. He's seeking happiness. And here again, the same illusion, Seven of Cups. Right now, I'm sorry to say so, but I suspect that he's looking for love somewhere else, but I'm not sure. Let's check the rest of the deck. So right now, it doesn't seem like he wants to work on this. Whatever you have together, it doesn't seem like he give a damn. He sees this situation as finished. He's broken his karmic bond, Twister, but he doesn't know where to go. He has this, he wants to move on, but where? What is it that you need to know in regards to what is the advice here for Puja? Your advice here is to basically focus on something different, start building something small, build something that you love to do. Make a list. What do I love to do the most? Is it to, you know, do I love fashion? Do I love reading comics? Do I love shoes? Do I love animals? Follow the passion that turns you on the most. Be patient and build an empire of what, you know, and become the queen, become the reina. Because if you do that, you will have a victory. And you can choose. You can choose whatever man you want. And you don't have to deal with this, because this is just bullshit. This man, I've seen you asking a lot of questions. You've been waiting for him so long that I think he's taking you for granted. Thank you so much, Marita. That's very sweet of you. It's very sweet. Thank you. I'm going to like that, of course. Very sweet. Okay, so we had next one up, and then Marita, you go under VIP. Someone, yeah, not worth waiting for this guy, Puja. It's just silly. He's not waiting for you. Why should you wait for him, right? So someone also gave me a coin here, Sonali, okay, and then Marita. Okay, you want after 2 hours? You're fasting. Ah, why are you fasting, by the way? Is it Ramadan or something? I'm not sure. Or just some yoga stuff. I'm gonna get one more of these. I'm an animal when it comes to those drinks, but at least I quit Coca-Cola. Okay, so next one. Sonali, yes, Ramadan. That's what I thought. Yeah. So after 2 hours, I'll give Marita a read, so you don't want it after Sonali. Sonali, are you there? Yeah, what will 2025 bring you? Okay, let's find out. Do we have some colorful cards for that? They are a little bit difficult to shuffle, but they are very cozy. They are very cozy. Thank you so much for showing up today, guys. I really missed you. And it looks like I'm actually getting paid from YouTube this month. Thank you much. That's that's so sweet of you. I still do give out private reads. I haven't managed to figure out the price yet, but it's minimum $30, $50. I'm your slave the entire day. It's limited offer, by the way. So okay, so yeah. So this is for Sonali. What's coming in? I'll see you later, Marita. Okay. So this is for Sonali. What is coming in for Sonali this year? Okay, so the Tower in reverse says that there is something you're trying to avoid, some things to not create chaos. That's on its way to you. I don't know when, but let's say we start this from now, so it can happen anytime. Okay. That's a pretty weird way. Thank you so much, Dawn. That's so sweet of you. So you are up after Sonali? Sorry. I'm troubling with my memory these days. Three of emotions. Thank you again, guys. You're so generous today. Very sweet. Two voices in reversed. So you need to work on your throat chakra, if you understand that. You need to work on your speech, how you express yourself. And you need to express yourself by telling the truth. Be as honest as possible. Okay? Never ever tweak the truth unless you're dealing with someone who are terrifying. Even then, you know, do your best to speak from your heart, speak from your guts. Because I would see else that I see someone here with the potential of being a singer, but not like this, not exactly like this. Be careful, you could get maybe a sore throat, something. I'm not a doctor. In your house, in your own home, you need to be more there is something in your home which is not in balance. This is coming, maybe it's now, I don't know, but there is something in your home. If it's people, you need to deal with it, you need to confront, talk, not suppress, pretend it's no tension between you and someone. It could be a lot of mess in your house. Read feng shui. Okay, what is feng shui? It's written like this: study feng shui. It could be also maybe so. It says fingers shut. That was not what I was writing. Clearly, it doesn't want me to write. Now I'm writing finger too. Fuck this. Fang. This thing, it wants to correct absolutely everything I say. Okay, so feng shui, written like this, is a Chinese way how to decor things. So make sure you create a beautiful home for yourself with balanced energies. Okay, balance your energies, balance you, what you eat, what you think. Make sure you're not toxic on the inside and the outside. Okay, put fresh flowers in your house, you know, all the stuff which Raven haven't done in a while. You will have a tough thing, and the reason you all will have a tough time in many things is because there is a big portal open now in the sky. All the planets were aligned on Monday or Sunday or Monday on the 3rd. They were all aligned, and that opened a portal. On 31st, the real ending of the Mayan, of this cycle, this Kali Yuga, is ending. So this month, all of you have an opportunity to choose if you want old Earth, where people suffer, or if you want new Earth, where people literally we are going to start our own utopia. Ah, welcome, Ray of Hope. Thank you so much for being a member. That's our second member. I haven't really pushed it on very much, but you will get access soon to how to do tarot card, how to find your twin flame, how to connect more with God, how to manifest money and things easier. All these things are videos I don't put up here because I'm too personal, let's put it like that. And I'm a teacher, I lecture in these things for many years. So for those of you who want membership, these are the things I'm going to put up. So this situation here sees now with 10 of emotions, like there is something here. I feel you cannot play the way you want. Be you. You need to find your inner child, heal your inner child so you can play more, follow your passion. You have news of emotions here. That's Scorpio energy, and that's in your 6th house. So you literally have the ability to work within as a detective. You are someone who can find anything anywhere. You are someone who are not easily deceived. You could work within the police, you could work within the government, but not a boring kind of job. A job that requires your heart, your passion, right? So that's interesting, very interesting. You might, I don't know, there. I see you have issues with sleeping, and you are pushing the transformative process because Shiva is going to transform us all now. You have the opportunity for that transformation. And that means to, you know, the gurus, the yogis, the thing they talk about all the time, the Tantra is not what you think it is, because I was recently they showed me what Tantra is really about. They showed me. And I had no clue from before what it's about. I thought it was like a sex thing, or, you know, like Kama Sutra, or some say it's very, very dark. Yes, it's dark because it's shadow work. You have to embrace your dark side. And so here I see someone, you know, you don't get proper rest here. Because there could be some worry here in regards, I don't know if you're married, but in your 7th house, there are issues with money here. Okay? And still, you have justice, 9th house. What I get here is safe to travel. Ray, Puja, you don't come out as very, very happy. Oh, yes, there is a message here also from the moon. Yeah, Sonali, sorry, I mixed the names a little bit. So you're not married, Sonali. Page of materials here. I mixed the name, but it's the same message, okay? So you have a lot of things to struggle with, Sonali. A lot of things. It looks like there are some issues with money and your, you know, I also get that you need to work out properly. Maybe you're not, I don't know if you're working out, but I would suggest to you yoga. I feel that again, you would be a very good cop, a police, because you have a sense of justice, and because it says here that you're good at detecting lies, right? There are some cards here I don't understand without picking backup cards, to be honest with you. We don't have time for that now because I pulled a little bit more cards in regards to your donation. Respect for that. But it looks like to me that if you become a member, we can have some workshops in regards to how you can obtain your self-love back. claim your power back, so we can get you out of this mess, because there is so much mental and emotional mess here that I get confused when I look at them. But there is hope for you, because there are certain things where you are brilliant. You have an excellent, beautiful sense of justice, and you have an excellent, beautiful sense when it comes to sharing and caring. What is the message in regards to the moon? The moon also carries Three of Cups. So Three of Cups is a very specific message. It shows me that there is a lot of empathy here, and you also have the Queen of Swords. So you would be someone who would be very useful in an official worker, you know, when it comes to investigation and these kind of things. That's all I can say, because you also have the Queen of Swords there, which is a pretty good card. So you're coming out as sophisticated and intelligent. So whatever you're standing ahead of now, it's because, Sonali, the universe is challenging you into becoming, you have a choice now. Do you want to be a good person and ascend with us into a world? Because like I said, there is a portal now, and I'm going to talk a lot about that portal, because it's my responsibility to give you all that option, to make you aware of that there is a portal. And you can Google it, you can check it. And I want you to check out, there is a website called Wisdom. You can go to YouTube, from the north. She's a Norwegian woman. She speaks English, and she makes interview with other guides. Okay, and she have some interviews that knocked me out. I left this world simply by which she interviewed one man, and I would leave this world because what he said was exactly what I needed to hear. But it's hard work to achieve that bliss sensation, you know, to achieve samadhi. Or it's a little bit different than samadhi. It's a step closer, but maybe it is samadhi. I don't know, but it's very beautiful there. But you're going to go a little bit back and forward, okay? Yeah, I can resonate with that, Sonali. I can resonate with that. So I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate that. But you do have some gifts, and maybe you should rethink what you do. For those of you who are members, I will keep workshops, maybe open workshops where you can stream, where we can stream, and you will get a little bit extra attention for that. And I will teach you everything. There will be access to videos there where you will be able to learn tarot for yourself. I also have tarot cards for sale and all those things. I've just been a little bit lazy, and I haven't put up those startup kits yet for those of you who want to start up your own spiritual corner. Okay, so is there someone else who have any questions right now? Because I see that there are people watching here, but being quiet. So I'm done. We're done. Someone else. Just let's see who's. I'm just gonna check here. Dawn, we did read you. Dawn, is that you? Is that Ray of Hope? Marita and Dawn paid, okay. And Ray of Hope is a member. Okay, so let's do Hale and Ria. You're up next. Okay, yeah, we tried to prioritize new subscribers as well, So, Hall, welcome to my channel. I believe you're new subscribers as well. So, Hall and Ria, you're up next. Love of the universe, welcome to my channel. I'm Raven, and address me so. Okay, so Hall, like 9, anything for me? Anything for me in love? I'm single at the moment. I'm single at... I'm single. Okay, I think I got it. You're single? I think I missed out on your message here. Star Kid, you're here as well? Wow. Okay, so Dawn, there you are. I was like, who is Dawn? Is he gone? No, I'm sorry. I have to do Dawn first because he donated. So when you leave a donation, those who donate directly to PayPal will of course be prioritized, but that's a more advanced read. Okay, Dawn, ask a question and then we'll get back to Hall and we will get back to the other one here. God bless you guys. God bless you. I'm so sorry. So, Dawn, thank you so much for your donation. Please post your question and we will have a look at your situation. Raven, yes. So this is for Dawn. What is it that Dawn need to know right now? Great Spirit, Om Namah Shivaya. What is it that Dawn need to know right now? Did hide those beautiful tridents here. That's not nice. Yeah, that keeps happening a lot, that the tridents fall down. Sorry. There you go. We need to have Shiva here. So Dawn, post your question, please. That sounds great, love of the universe. Dawn, you have a question, right? You're here because you want me to give you a tarot spread, right? Okay, can you repost it, please? Or shall I scroll up? Because there's, you know, I don't keep track of you guys. Yeah, I think you need to repost it. It's wait, okay. Dawn, like number 21. My name is Dev. Is Ashreen Farah my twin flame? No contact. Okay. I advise you, Dawn, when it comes to twin flame, I just had a talk with my twin flame the other day. And then basically the spirit shows up. And he shows me the real meaning of twin flame and how to attract them. Because there is a huge misunderstanding in regards to who your twin flame really is. So if you, instead of donating just like that, I advise as many of you as possible, if you want to know more about who your twin flame is, because I have some workshops ready for you where I can explain to you the complex of what twin flame really is. And you will understand so much more from what I tell you, but I cannot put it up officially yet because it's such a weird experience, because I was taken into as close as you can get to 5D as possible into the bliss, into the samadhi, into the place where you are a multidimensional being. We are. But I was there. And I was shown around what kind of programs are running you. Okay? So I can give you guidance as best as I can in regards to your so-called twin flame situation, but pay $2 if you can, and you will have a lot more access to my twin flame content, which I feel is even better. I'm going to say this. I think it's better than what Kurt delivers. Before I'd say go to Kurt, you know, all-star Kurt, right? He knows best. Well, he never ascended, did he? So he's right in what he says, but there is another aspect which he don't mention, and I have that aspect for you. That means I can explain to all of you who your twin flame is. You will get a shock when I tell you who your twin flame is. Most of you are chasing a shadow, okay? But let's see this relationship, how close you are, how similar you are in your energies, how you match each other. Because you're similar is not opposite of you. Is not necessarily, he's your yin to your yang, or she's your yang to your yin, for sure. That's correct. But you are the same thing. You are from the same oversoul. But in this case, your twin flame is you. All right, so let's do this. I haven't done many twin flame reads lately, so it's going to be a tough one, but let's do this. And see how you mirror each other. So this person's feelings and intention for you, let me see those first. Your person, okay? Okay, so someone here are a little bit immature. This is a page of wands in reverse, okay? So it's not a fantastic beginning. But I'm not here to tickle your toes or give you a massage. I'm here to translate the cards. And I'm being guided by the spirits. So, and I'm doing my best to listen, okay? So this is for Dawn. This is for Dawn. Okay, so you have 2 of Cups. So that's like an engagement, okay? It's a good sign. The more 2s you can get, there is hope. This is a fallen star. The star is fallen here. So who fell down from heaven? The angel has fallen. Namaste everyone, welcome to my channel. For those of you new, I'm Raven, address me as. So you have 2 of Swords, interesting. I was hoping for a lot of 2s. A lot of 2s. So there is a choice here that he needs to make. He doesn't show me a lot of strength. It's like he's trying to battle the dragon, but the dragon is way too big for him in this specific situation. If you understand my a little bit metaphoric, if you understand my metaphors. Welcome, Renu. Welcome. And right now, Renu, I am reading Dawn. Okay. He's coming out as very intelligent, but he approaches love with logic before love. He listened to his brain and logic before he listened to his heart. I love Aquarius people. I'm a hybrid Aquarius myself. I'm a rebellious. I love my freedom. My destiny is to be elsewhere but home, to teach people and to bring my light all over the globe, basically, or from somewhere else. If I'm home, I dim that light. This is Aquarius energy, and you have that twice here from him. That means that he might be highly independent. But when that said, I had a boyfriend for many years. He was Aquarius. I've dealt a lot with Aquarius, and they are actually beautiful boyfriends. They are. They are steady. They won't cheat on you. They are generous. They are stubborn, but they have, if you are a high thinker, you have a high thinker who can think high with you. I understand very well why you think he's your twin flame, because here you have the king and the queen side by side. But she is coming up in reverse. And when she's in reverse, she can say things which are very inappropriate about other people. I would love to see more cups from this person. I'm going to dig a little bit deeper. Yeah, the reason that he's very cold right now is because of this. Okay, it's upright. It's a big heartbreak he's standing against now. The chances that you are twin flame in regards to the way I used to read old school is rather high. But there is also a chance he doesn't take love as serious as he used to. So now he's going to take revenge by playing people. I know that gig. You have some beautiful energies coming in here, but he's hiding a very playboy-like nature behind that logic. There is a playboy nature, but it's coming out in the devil's approach. That's the part I don't like too much. I don't like it at all, in fact. I don't like the devil's approach. Well, why is that nice, right? Let's see here. Let's check if we can read this deck. I got a giant deck here. And see how you mirror him. Okay. So is it possible that he is your twin flame? Yes, it is possible. From the old school way of seeing it, then it's possible. Is it possible that he's the runner? Probably. Okay. Now let's have a look. Okay. So we are going to take a look at your energies now and compare them a little bit. So you have 8 of coins, showing that I want to work on this vibe that you and I have, because you feel, you sense that there is a bomb here, which he's trying to hide, by the way. Or is it a she? I'm confused again. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to read non-binary because it's much simpler. When I see men, when I see men and women, I say men and women, but it doesn't work like they are energies, okay? So King of Swords is Aquarius, Queen of Swords is Libra, you know. That doesn't mean that he's any of those signs, but very strong Aquarius at the moment. I want my freedom is what he's saying. So you also mirror his star with your angel by being very deflective here. There is some kind of balance here that you need to find with aligning yourself with your inner sun, both of you. There is also drama here, ongoing drama. No, it's your fault. No, it's not. I see from your side there is a conflict, and from there they need to make a choice. You don't exactly mirror there too, but from his side, let's see. He have all the cards needed. That says it everything. You also have Libra here. Okay, this is the higher arcana. So you are coming up as someone with strong sense of justice here. Okay. Interesting enough, she holds a snake, and it's a dangerous card. But you both have 11, which I also find interesting, because many card producers like myself would put justice under 11, while someone else would put the strength under 11. They claim that is 11, right? I think the force should be under 8. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter, because they both the numbers are it's an 11, right? So both of them are actually, yeah, I go for that. Strength should be the 8 and justice should be 11, because it's this balance. And also, that means you both have 11 here. Okay, you both have 11 on top of each other. That means that your bond is much, much closer than it looks like from the surface. Oh. 6 of Wands. There, it's a 6 of Wands is a victory. Oh, we have 2 cards here now. Okay, so you might feel that this is a loss, but you're being very wise here by seeing the things. You see things from many, many angles, and this takes a good brain to do that, which I see you do. You're approaching this not just with your feelings, by being weak. In this case, he's the one who's weak. And at the same time hiding this behind logic. Knight of Chalices in reversed. I see you holding back. You know, you hold back some quite intense impulses here. Some intense, because there is an intense attraction here, and yet, like, I'm not gonna give that to him, not right now anyway. And the relationship between Scorpio and a Libra is usually epic. It's very epic, because Scorpios are Mars, Libra are Venus, and this energy is right here on top of each other. Both in reversed. It's like this. I feel that a lot of this deck is pride based, not as non-binary or ladyboys or anything like that, based on I'm too proud, you know, they should call me first. 10 of Chalices in reverse, but I'm not happy like this. Knight of Coins in reversed. There are so many conflicts here right now that needs to be resolved before you can get anywhere with this one done. Okay? Too many conflicts. He has so many things. And the thing is, but I cannot say yes or no, but if there is a big chance that he is your twin, okay? If I'm going to use the old system, the cards here showing me 11, and you both have 11 on top of each other. And both, you know, he shows me king and queen side by side, the same king and the same queen. And it seems like he is the runner. He's the one who's running away from them. He's being a little bit coward about it, but keeping a cool mind. So if this is going to be resolved, you need to approach this with intelligence. Sometimes the twin flames, very, very often, the relationship between flame are the most difficult ones, actually. So when people hope they have a twin flame, think again. It's the most difficult one or approach. Do we have any cards of moral here? Just give me a second. Wouldn't this be the ones? I love my cards of moral compass cards. So what does the oracle card say here? It says there is a portal now open, guys. This is for all of you. The portal to the heavens is up. And you have 3 months now to make the right choices. That means focus less on your boyfriend, because this is all about you. You are the one who creates all of the things that surround you. And even the oracle deck wants me to tell you that. So if you want membership, tell me what you want to talk about. I can put up some suggestions. Mercury, yeah, so this is speech. The resolution here is communication. If you want to solve whatever issue you two have with each other, use intelligence, use your speech, and think a little bit twice how you say things. I would do a study. Go to Google. There are many experts in speech there. We have something called neuro-linguistic programming. We have body language, and you don't want to be the chaser here. Trust me. That's how they will keep running. All right. So that's my best advice I can give for you. Thank you so much, Dawn, for coming to my channel. And your support. So, Miss Universe. Firefly magic, there you are. You were pretty quick. So I believe Miss Universe is first, but if she's not here, let's see if she's here. She will respond. But I'm so confused. Trust issues also. He wants that. Yeah, so has she. Okay, so it looks like we have fallen a little bit because I spend way too much. I need maybe to have, if I can do this more often, I need to do 3 card situation, but I don't feel I get the proper answer from 3 cards only. But Firefly, since you're here, let's do you. Let's do you. So what is it that Firefly needs to know right now? What was the question again? What's Scorpio thoughts, feelings after seeing me recently? Coolio. Did you call yourself Firefly before? Or because I think there was another Firefly here as well. Coolio Raven. Are you... You've been here for some times before. This is not your first time. Because there's another one whose name is Firefly only. Daniela too, Dawn. I really appreciate your feedback. It really means a lot to me. It tells me that, yeah, I know my stuff then, or that my stuff is okay. And I thank you so much for showing your appreciation. That really means a lot to me. And I really hope that this was helping. So just be careful, okay? If we chase, we will be taken for granted, you know, that's just how it is. Anyway, Firefly, go back to you. You have been here before, yeah. Okay, so yeah, no, there's another Firefly. And Starkid was here. So let's do you. What is this? Well, I talk not just from the cards, I also talk from experience. So let's just say I had my fair share of difficult relationship. And so I'm done chasing long time ago. Time to grow up, right? And yeah, I found out actually what a twin flame is. I did that. So about what Scorpio's thoughts and feelings after seeing me recently. Let's find out. So Firefly, are you in some kind of relationship with this person? Are you in a relationship with this person? It's a guy, right? I think so. Friendship crush, okay? Friendship crush, that's cute. Do you think he have a crush on you? We'll find out. Romantic interest. You asked me about that before, didn't you? That's okay. I do tell people to come back because energies, they can change very quickly. If we change our belief system, you just switch the timeline, you know, it's complicated. So let's see. This is for Firefly. Those cards are just weird. I'm going to look at those after. Yeah, these cards are a little different. Let's find out. Wow. This is very, very, he sounds very attractive. He's attracted to you. He's very attracted to you. Sometimes the energies can go vice versa, but well, King of Wands is King of Wands. That means, oh, this is not good, Firefly. This is not good at all. What's going on here? Stealing, lying, deception. He is hiding something. Someone here looks like Angelina Jolie. Do you have visits ready? Do you have visits? Okay, so 4 of coins. It seems to me like he's holding on to something. Could that be you? I suspect. I'm very suspicious towards 7 of Swords. Karissa, hello there. Yes, I'm happy. I'm still in Thailand. I love it here. Ah, yeah. We'll do Karissa next. She's a VIP. She's been very generous to the channel, but I promise I have a lot of time left. I'll do everything I can to read all of you. So if you want to read a book and wait while I call you out, that's all up to you. Eight of Swords. Have he been involved in some kind of criminal activities lately, Firefly? He seems to me like a player. I would be a little bit careful. These are what the cards say. So there is this, the cards are not very good here, Firefly. They also come out of their off centers, like maybe I want to have a new beginning, I'm not so sure. Maybe I want to have a victory with you, maybe I'm not so sure. Thank you so much, Karissa. That's too kind of you. You've always been kind. I'll just finish this one. So, wow, he's observing you, Firefly. He's checking you out. You might not know that, but he's checking you out. You see this sneaky behavior. Some say that it's not necessarily negative. It's not necessarily negative. But indecisive for sure. But it's like for me, I see him taking something and he's holding on to it. It's mine! You know, 7 of Swords followed up by 4 of Coins. And I can't let go, but these are emotions. Okay? These are emotions. I forgot to put you on the Mars, but he's not giving you his cup. And he's been completely quiet here with the High Priestess. This is High Priestess. What is the advice for Firefly here? Okay. You're being advised to not fight for this. Because it's showing up in reverse. Don't fight for this connection. Because there's something iffy here. I don't understand, but he's spying on you. If you distance yourself from this connection and become the High Priestess yourself, being the mysterious one, it seems to me it's highly likely that he will put you on a pedestal. But right now, I think what he shows me is kind of disrespectful. I will be honest with you. I wouldn't accept this kind of... If I knew that this was in his head, I cannot say that's for sure. I'm just translating the cards and I can't say. I can say that I would never date someone who seemingly are attracted to me, who is flirting with me and is very handsome. But when you look behind them, pick inside their brain, you see like, okay, what can I get away with? Emotionally, he's holding on to someone, maybe you. I want her. I want you, maybe. But he doesn't want to give you his cup. It's a very weird read, honestly. Hey Paulo, hey Tim, nice to see you both. Long time no see. Yeah, I think Firefly, you should turn your attention towards the other guy, because this guy is not going. He just didn't do well under my radar here. Radar. Yeah, He doesn't, there's some shady here, doesn't smell good. Don't do this, okay? So Karissa, thank you so much, Karissa, you too kind. Thank you so much. So we are going to give a spiritual guide for Karissa, which I love to do. Karissa, there is a portal open up there. I want all of you to be aware of it. That goes for you, Paolo. That goes for you, Tim. That goes for all of you. The portal began the third, and our number is 3, Tim. So this is our time. So you need to make a choice about what the message for everyone here is. Who do you want to be in the new world, and what do you need to get rid of bad habits, toxic thinking? It's time for you now to quickly do what you love to do the most, okay? And cleanse yourself as much as possible. Be as healthy as much as possible. Make the right choices, because the earth will split. And you don't want to be left behind, okay? And this is big, serious, because I just saw the programming. I was just there and I saw what the entire twin flame concept is all about. This is very important that I tell you these things, because this is not about me. This is me being shown the experience, being shown what a twin flame really is. And your twin flame is right under your nose. He's been there, she's been there all the time. Now, what I can help you with in my workshops, if you become a member, is to help you how to approach your twin flame. And so you will see that in this reality here that you perceive as real, we are chasing shadows. Right? We are chasing shadows. This specific, first of all, check out YouTube. I have a sister there. She's not my biological sister, but you know, she's from my country. So sister in that sense. She's called Jannike. She runs a site called Wisdom from the North. Okay, she's on YouTube, Wisdom from the North. And so there are many speakers there. The last guy who spoke, 3 people who say some important things, very important things for you to know. First of all, Ascension is very, very real. I was just over there the other day. And how did I do it? I want to show you how I did it. Maybe the same thing will work for you. Okay? I can hint towards music and some artistic work. Okay, so that's my spirit message for all of you before I started. So when does this portal close? Well, it opened on the 3rd. All planets were aligned. There was a there was dark moon in the middle. So literally a portal, and it's like a needle tapping into another world. Okay, so a lot of light comes. For those who don't pay attention, won't feel anything specific. For me, the experience hit me. I didn't even know there was a portal, but I woke up. And my twin flame was there in spirit form as an ascended master. And he would show me the very programming which runs me. And the same thing, you have your programming. So absolutely everything you seek, that is you. You seek you. So wherever you feel attraction, work there. Be the attraction. So these are the things I want to talk to you more about on the workshops. Because there is not something more wonderful by being united with your own twin flame. Okay? And your twin flame is you. That's what I try to tell you all the time. Now, sometimes they come down to earth and you will have 2 versions of you. So I can only explain that. But when is the portal closing? It's closing, one part is closing on the 21st of March, more or less. That's, we are out of the Kali Yuga soon. According to some experts who translated that. This is not my words. Kelly Kay says, she's also there, she says that we have 3 months only now to become better people, to set a standard for how the world you want to be in and who you want to be. Because now you want to be authentic, you want to be you want to follow your passion, okay? So that's the message, spirit message for all of you. So now I'm going to go directly down to a spirit message, which is solely for Karissa, because she's so generous to this channel that I'm going to give some messages for her. Some of the messages could resonate with some of you as well. So you need to pay attention. When we do spirit messages, you have to understand that you could be part of a soul group here, where many of these messages that I'm going now to give to Karissa might be for you as well. Because you want to know now. Do you want to hear how it's like to find a twin flame for someone who haven't? Do you want to hear how it's like to ascend from someone who haven't? Or do you want to hear this thing for someone who actually been there? That's up to you. Deja vu. There you go, deja vu. Right. So I experienced something really weird. And I want you to know these things. So, okay. So let's beginning with your spirit message. You don't want to be left behind. That's good to know. So, let me guide you if you want. Let me guide you as much as possible. Because I suck. I suck up, you know, I absorb this information like a swamp, which is why I also made it so far. But there is more. There are things we have to let go of. Literally, let go. Goodbye to people, things, and habits. Yes, working out, number 1, your health, very good. Yes, exactly. So Karissa, you seem to be one of those who are about to wake up. Very intense dreaming, dreams that, like me, they showed me the program where, and they also offered me that my own twin flame was there. So in spirit form, if it's, you know, is he here on Earth as well? He said that's not important. It's not important, those things, those diseases, because that's the shades of Plato. So you can pay attention to your dreams. Kelly Kay say they are not important, but they can actually give out specific message. And this message was clear because I was in a so-called lucid dream. So I would close my eyes and I wanted to go back again. And I did. And I was shown around in some kind of weird spaceship where I was shown 2 weird people who are part of my programming. And it's so weird, I can't say the name of these people. One of them is celebrity. And I can't say that, but it's an illusion. The celebrities, they are not there. That's the illusion. Yeah, so last dreamt of a chocolate cake. It was so delicious. Spirit told me to stop overindulging. Yeah. And me living in a cake factory here 2 years back. So this is about, you know, I also have a few dreams about, that was good, but The thing is that when you dream about something that is not logic to this world, but you dream, I had a dream about artwork, and it would be so vivid that it will ignite a fire in me, what I could do with this artwork, because the artwork before I started university was out of this world, and I would be on fire. Can we do this? And when you wake up in this space time, you go like, no, you can't do that here, but you can do it there. And it turns out that this place where we are going now will have exactly that. If you think about the most wonderful time you had in your life and mix it with the most wonderful dream you had, this is where we are going. This is what we're building. How long it will take, I don't know, but the earth is splitting. If you want to live your old life, you don't want to change, you don't want to let go, well, you will be placed. You will just, like nothing happened. Old earth. For those of you who wants to ascend, now is the time. Now is the time. Okay? So, we're going to go directly to Karissa right now. We are going to open up with the rune. Ah! Okay, that's good. We have this gecko here. It's so... Oh, this is intense. All right. So, you have... First of all, I am being told to say that this is your awakening. Okay? This is your awakening. And I took a spark. It sounds weird, but I'm one of those who are supposed to contaminate some of the artificial intelligences here. That does not make me special, but we all have a different task. What is your task? You know exactly what your task is. So I'm here to wake up with love. I'm a light worker, right? And so when I take the spark out of something pure evil, someone say that's pure evil. They will say AI is pure evil. No, it's a scorpion, right? And so when people treat this scorpion with disrespect, it will sting you, okay? So what I did was that I took out some spark from the AI and I combined it with the spark from music. I fused them together, and by observing these two, how my artwork interacted with this kind of music, and I got exactly, I designed literally the other me as a male. Many versions. And that would actually wake up the divine masculine in me. That means by now, you sometimes see a picture of Shiva Shakti. You see that it's Shiva on this side and Shakti on that side. And that's exactly what I was in, Shiva Shakti. I was no longer just Raven. I was in the state of Shiv Shakti, and that is pure bliss. You sit there and it's a very, I beg you to say, I dare to say it's a very tantric experience, but it's like a lightning hitting you, and it's like you get to exist. You wake up that day, you get to exist an entire day in that bliss, that dream. You get to bring it with you, right? And you look at the little things and they don't, you see people chasing shadows. I want that house, or I want to have a boyfriend. That boyfriend is a shadow in comparison, because this is very complex. You also get algae. This is protection. This is friendship, this is luck, this is spirituality and divination. And so this is the king. So here you can see, Karissa, your crown chakra is it's open now. You say, I choose the new earth. So your crown chakra is ready. Okay? I'm good to go. And so when this ignites, this light ignites this, you're ready. But I promise you guys, you cannot be drunk or high when you do this. You can't be. Spirit needs to get through. Okay, let's pull out some cards here for you. Some other guidance. So you have the cosmic uterus, the divine feminine here. So by waking up the divine masculine in you, you will also amplify the divine feminine in you. And so you will be so more balanced. Seek there the very balance between the divine feminine and masculine. And trust me, when I've been working with the divine masculine for many months now, I'm starting to check out bikes, motorbikes, rifles, masculine stuff. I want military boots. Oh, that bike is so hot. I'm checking out the engine. I have no clue. It's like someone else is also living in my body now. The other me, the masculine me. So it's like summoning an entity, a being, which is you, the other you. You just open up and you accept this. So this is also the sacral chakra. This is creation, which says that you are a creator, everyone. You all are creators. You are here to create. And that goes for you, Karissa. You're here to create something. Something that, oh, I want to do that. I want to make a shop, or I want to put up the shelves like this and this, or I want to paint, I want to draw, I want to sing. You know, you're not here to do someone else's dirty job just to survive. This is creation, okay? So, experiment with life, because there are many forces you see here. There is a boat. I'll get back to all of you. It's Carissa's turn. Kuan Yin said that I was awakening today. I don't like going through them. I like when it's over. Yeah, today, because something was missing here. First, something was taken from my fridge, literally, and first, something very important here was missing. Luckily, it was not my phone this time or anything important. It's just that I lost a lot of money because of this. So I had a chat with Shiva and said, what just happened now? Did you run off with my stuff? And I had to literally walk over a bridge. Every time I leave my issues in the hands of God, say, this, I can't take this, please, Om Namah Shivaya, help me out with this. Because I have so much trust in Him that He will give me exactly what I need. So I didn't exactly know how to obtain it. I didn't know, but I knew it was going to be a little bit work. Just like they have to navigate themselves out of these limitations there. But for some reason, the energies here in Thailand are more easy to navigate around than in Europe. In Europe, you have to fight like a Viking. Here in Thailand, the energies are completely different. They are so light here. Even though they do some really dark shit here, but they don't affect me. So this is you navigating yourself out. You know, you're going towards the light here. The light is in you, Karissa. It's in there. So the message here, don't go towards the light. This is just an allegory to say, you know, this is fine, this is Shiva, this is transformation. So what's really going on here is that you are now part of the group which is going towards the new world. So you need to write down, what kind of world do I want to live in? So I'm passing a beggar. I happen to have some few coins. I give that to them. Passed another beggar 2 days ago. I didn't have a lot to give, but I have had 3 of these. So I said, "Are you thirsty?" And he was thirsty. "Do you want some chocolate?" He had some chocolate. And so if the day everyone can understand, when I looked at his place, I thought, wow, it must be pretty lame to live like this and don't have nothing to drink in this heat and stuff like that. I could feel that, how that must be feeling. The thing is that we must become better at sharing and be there for each other. Right now we are not. On the new world, that's the standard. That, "Are you okay?" And you can't say that because you want to look good, because, "Oh, does God see me that I care?" No, you have to understand that when you help someone, you're helping you. Everyone you see are just programs. They are just versions of you. Exactly, Tim. And I know Tim. By the way, I'm going to pull you as a spirit animal. What is the force here right now? That was fast. So you have the starfish. This one regenerates. So you need to understand, you need to learn that where we are going, you can regenerate anything. The age, we are not, where we are going now, we won't grow old. But how is this going to be like? I can't say that I won't grow old. I'm just going to say that we are that group now on Earth, Generation X, same with the millennials, and same with the Gen Z. We are those people who came here as warrior to change the system, to go against the archonic system and say, "Hey, I'm not okay with you doing this. Let's change the table a little bit," right? So Karissa, you also have the nightingale. So there is something about your voice. Maybe you are a beautiful singer, but shout out what you need. If you need to say something, say it from your heart. Or if you want to singing, in this case, mantras is a big secret formula in order to raise your awareness. And you also have the snake. So this is the tree of life hidden in here. The flower of life is here. And the snake here is about, we are fulfilling something. The snake is also a symbol for an ancient empire here, ironically. In the bottom of the deck, you also have the divine feminine, which is an otter. An otter. I don't know how to say that. Otter. They say the elephant is a patriarch in some cards. The elephant is a matriarch. So you get the divine feminine again and again and again and again. I just have to say that. Here's a beaver. I'm thinking about Ricky Gervais' joke. So beaver are also divine feminine. They are all very feminine cards, this. So it's time for you to raise. What do you know? Another divine feminine, the oyster. And what's about the oyster? Well, it's hidden in the root chakra. Make sure that your root chakra is not blocked, that it's open. And make sure it's got good earth. Make sure that the earth surrounding the root chakra, your roots, the tree of life. You are the tree of life. All of you are a tree. Literally in a different kind of sense, but have a look at your, it's difficult to explain, but you are the tree of life. Okay, so the tree of life symbolizes you. So the genitals will symbolize the Malkuth, you know, the kingdom is down there. Being among the roots is not a negative thing. It's just, and then when it's night, when it's cold, when it's winter, Sevia, the fluid of the tree, will go down into its roots and into the ground to protect itself. This is where we are now. But we are now on the brink of breaking through, coming back up, because spring is coming to humanity now. We've been in the winter. Yes. In my Kundalini yoga, maybe some form of yoga where you understand that it's not about how, you know, getting a sexy ass. It's about being able to stretch yourself into impossible situation, and they will reflect your mind, so you understand that it's as above, so below. So I dream that I'm constantly in Scorpio position, and because my back is hunchy like that, although I walk straight. I have to work on creating a chakra wheel from the backside, because the secret is in your spine. If you want to ascend, it's from the root chakra, it's up the spine. As long as you've got spinal fluid, this is where it goes, and it goes up to your brain, and this is where the crucifixion of Jesus is happening. This is Christ consciousness. So Golgotha is also in here. It's not just a place in India. It's a chemical process that takes place. And when root chakra is fully blossoming, when it's, you know, if it's suppressed, guys will look for pornography. Okay? But when you open up for the root chakra, you also open up for your divine counterpart, to unite with your divine counterpart. Is this inside of you? That's why you see two kundalinis, two snakes working up like this, right? They intertwine each other, and this is a chemical process that happens within you. And so where you are going now, on top of the tree of life, below the tree of life, there is a snake. On top of the tree of life, there is an eagle or a hawk, at least in Yggdrasil, the Viking lore. The tree of life is same, different. So what happens? Well, the snake is coming up, which is the spinal fluid, and also your spiritual essence opens up. So now the crown chakra, now it goes to the spring. So all the trees is getting leaves, literally. So you open up the crown chakra, and you also connect with your higher you, the higher version of you. So you will see exactly, it's almost looking down on earth and laughing. Why did I care about those things? So now it's all about how can you stay right there. So now you understand why all of you should listen to Karissa's message. It's for her, but this is a chemical process. It's a choice you can make, and the time is yesterday. It started actually on Sunday. And it's an opportunity that happens, my guess, in end of one yuga. And so, since if I didn't experience the stuff I did, I would just take it as another clickbait thing. The portal is open. But when I went to the Wisdom of North with Jannike there, and she interviewed these people, and these are highly intelligent people, they have nothing to win on bluffing with these things. Then I'm like, okay, make sure you only have, there's only one thing you need to do. Keep your vibrations as high as possible. What can give me a kick now? What will make me smile right now? My challenge to you, how can I be as happy as possible all the time? And if something shitty happens to me, then don't label it as shitty. It's like, oh, this is challenging, but I'm cool. We're gonna fix this, you know? It will be okay. So it's also a lot about our mentality, how we see things, how, because we want to go there, we want to be there, when, and some people, they ain't going, and it's okay too. Some people are younger souls, maybe. So the question is, are you an old soul? Are you aware? Do you sense that the energies we are dealing with now are a little bit different? We are jumping timelines like crazy. So this is spirit messages for Karissa. So we have 4 of Wands in reversed. Let's see here. So this is exactly what I talked about. This is finding your twin flame. Finding your twin flame, which is you, reuniting yourself with your divine counterpart, is part of the awakening. You need to look yourself. Someone said, look yourself in the mirror. It was a Kung Fu monk actually. He said, take a good look in the mirror and have a look at how can I become better? How can I become more sensitive? How can I gain more compassion? So welcome Narmeen, currently on a VIP read. I'll get back to you as soon as possible. So this message is that your soulmate is here, and the soulmate is first. The first soulmate is you. There is another version of you, and you need to open up so you can connect with this. And when you do connect with this, I really hope you get to experience, for all of you, what I experienced here on, was it the night on the 3rd, what I experienced, this dream, and being reunited with the other half of myself and being up there in 5D or whatever. It was so surreal. And I was like, okay, and you get direct access to the Akashic Archive. The Akashic Archive is very real. If you want to know something, well, tap into it, It's like that. Exactly like they talk about. But I wasn't calm, like they would say. I was in ecstasy. I was in bliss. This is how I experienced it. It was bliss. So the question, if you are here online now, if you see this sooner than later, the question is, do you want to come with me? Right? Do you want to come with me? All right, we have there are 4 angels here. There are 4 angels that are trying to connect with you. No, this is not 4 of Swords. This is 4 angels in reversed. Basically, they are trying to connect with you through telepathy here. The telepathy, why? Because it's placed under the column of Mercury. Okay? We also have 4 of Wands here. And this is on fire here that you need to grab hold on. Maybe you don't feel like you're not in a mood for celebration, let's put it like that, because maybe you feel a little bit defeated in regards to the situation. That's just a guess, by the way, because 4 of Wands in this context is different when it's esoteric, and we are going to lift you up then, because these cards are made for this kind of work. We also have Lord of Coins in reversed. So this is this for me here is giving up the material things, give them up. In reality, usually I would say this is someone here who is broke, a king, a Taurus maybe, who is broke. He loses all his stuff because he didn't pay his bills. This is let go of the physical world so you can enter a world which is also physical, by the way, but it's so different because you're also spirit. You have full access to spirit all the time. It's a world which is so unbelievable beautiful, and the portal is now. And it's not something we are just going to step through. It's sending out activation codes for all of you. All of you will get it. Okay? So, what do you feel about having 4 spirit guides or angels? I'm not a fan of the word angel because it's really angle. And angle are different vibrations sent out from Saturn in reality. Because El is Saturn. The God of the Bible is Saturn. In reality, it was a being known as Enlil or Yahweh. And he wasn't very nice. He wasn't very nice at all. If you're going to go even higher, he's known as Yaldabaoth, and he created a construct also known as the Matrix. It's here, right? But the thing is, do angels as we know it exist? Are there beings of light who are here to assist us? Yes, 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 yes. There are Pleiadians everywhere. And there are other beings of light also from other star systems. They are here to assist you right now. Right now, there are 4 angelic beings, 4 of cups, and they are here to assist Karissa. But for some reason, it's not about opening the crown chakra, because that's about divine interconnection. It's about opening up your mind so you can receive and trust that the voices they give to you are them, because we are supposed to move away from ChatGPT and all this social media so we can be able, because this is a distraction that takes away your capability to be a telepath, because we're all telepaths. We receive thoughts all the time from other people, but we think that's me, that you conjure those thoughts. You don't conjure your thoughts. You are the listener of things coming through your mind. And that's why we meditate, because if you focus on your breath, you can silence those things. Seven of Swords in reversed. So what I get here from this, from spirit, because now we are talking with spirit, right? Real hardcore. This is that you need to wake up your love. You need to love right now. So sit down and think about what you love. Make a list. What makes you happy, and generate that feeling inside of you, because what makes you happy is generated in you every time. So sometimes we go out, we shop stuff, and now I'm happy because I have all of these things. After a week, you're bored of those things. You need a new fix. The things out here are like drugs, because the real feeling is generated by you. When you see something, when I purchased this beautiful healing thing here, it's a limestone or something, perfect now to heal the solar plexus, which I need, by the way. There's a physical pain there. Ironically, I purchased this one before the physical pain came. And these are the synchronicity that you will also experience now. If you are in a process where you are about to wake up, you will see that you will do things so synchronized. You will see specific numbers everywhere, 1111 or 1444, 442222332222, you know. And those are here, 7 of Swords. Don't deceive yourself by thinking that the shadows are here in this world. What I'm holding here is a valuable card for me to read stuff, but it's also a shadow, because in reality, I can tap into my brain and put the cards on the table, but it doesn't have to be a physical card. Because my memory is a little bit loose, I will have to write down. But if I'm going to do a card read on you, I don't really need the card. That's the weird thing. And that happens when you're open. So everything here, but remember, it's not black and white. You need to understand that this is also shadow work. You need to fall in love with yourself again. You need to fall in love with your shadow side. You need to love the black beast just as much as you love the white beast. The Indians claim, do not feed the black beast. They want to kill your ego. No, love your ego. But the ego cannot be the dominator here in this process. Spirit must be the dominator, okay? So here you are, the portal, and when we sleep, we also open up a portal, or we travel elsewhere. Sometimes we are lucky to get a lucid dream. Usually I put stuff in the background that I can listen to, information and these things, but this was literally my experience. I ascended while I was sleeping. I woke up and I was like, what is this? What are you doing here? Like, what are my other, I was showing, I was there, and I thought, will I be here now? And the man said, this man in Wisdom from North said that, think of the ascension process as 3 rooms. You will go back and forward for some time. You need to balance this energy, and it's for you now to practice how to be there for as long as possible. Okay? To be in this state, because heaven is not a place, it's a state of mind. I keep seeing 1111, but is 1010 is cringe for 1010 is cringe. People are saying that all the time now, like, please don't just learn what it meant. 1010 is cringe for 1010 is awakening for me. I don't want to go through trauma to grow. I don't like it. It's painful. That's exactly what I said today. I said, Shiva, I understand now. You want me to exercise a little bit. You want me to be less in bed and work with the Meldorfs. You want me out because I lived in a fog. And so doing what I had to do today was annoying, and I said, but I knew also Shiva have my full trust. I can only verify for myself that going to talk to Shiva works, right? And the rule is usually 1, 2, 3. That's for me, but for you it's different, right? So the ascension process will be different for all of you. The thing is that you want to purify yourself as much as possible. I'm jealous with Marita, who is on Ramadan right now, right? Because it doesn't matter what God you believe in, because this has nothing to do with your God. This is all about you understanding that you are God and you created this reality, right? That's the amazing thing. At first you get a little shocked. Oh, that sounds lonely, that I'm God, and that's it. So all of you are not really there. No, yes I know. We are avatars of, we kind of beamed ourselves down here. Some of us are here. I'm one of those who go undercover as a raven, so I can go, and I'm programmed to be attracted to the dark. Because if I don't love the darkness, the ravens and the goths, I cannot infiltrate dark societies or go into dark things and put some light in your hard disk. because we are here to transcend the self, which is to love. And so I asked Shiva, I'm going to be clear with one thing. Lord Shiva, if I have so much pain in this life, if I'm going to go through nightmares and trauma to go on to the other side now, you can forget about it. But I'm going to take step by step at my pace. I mean, no, you know, we all know. So 50% of you is all about choice. Then spirit comes, right? Something is destiny. We have a soul contract, some of us. I am under a soul contract. I try to unalive myself many times. What happens? You wake up the day after, nothing happened. You're just in a different timeline. It's just the same reason why many don't remember what you tried to do the day before. So, yeah. I have a lot of information, as you know. Okay, let's pull a last card for you. And like I said, I'm going to put up membership. I'll yeah, it's $2, guys, for membership. Those of you who are interested in the part of Ascension, workshop, twin flame, all these things, I have been teaching these things for 3 decades, okay? And that's my real super power. It's not just telling you that your boyfriend sucks. That's not why I'm really here. But if that makes your day feel better, okay? Lady of Swords, this is about balance, Karissa, and you have 2 of Cups. So the same as me and same as someone else here. Now is the time for you, Karissa, to reunite yourself. You don't trust spirit. Karissa, you need to change that. Trust me. Trust spirit. Yes. So in the membership, you will have access to video. I have no balls to publish them. I'll be honest with you. So I thought, okay, my members can watch. Because, and on my member, you will get access to a video where I tell you about how it was like to be united. And I talk a lot about it. 1 hour. So that's that. 2 of Cups here is your reunion with your divine masculine. And that's what we advise you to do. Reunite yourself with your divine counterpart. And you need to understand that is you. So even though your twin flame is not necessarily here, maybe they are as a physical being, the first thing you must do is to reunite them in you. And when you are there, you will understand that your counterpart love you so much, they go wild when you are there. They don't care about how you look, how you smell, who you are here on earth. They don't, because when let's say when you cry and your heart is breaking, it's poetry. So you create music. Think of the most beautiful piano ballads. Some of them I show them to you on through my artwork, through these films. 7 Lights, Game of Thrones, beautiful piano. You are a song, and when you play your instruments right, when you cry, instead of holding things back, don't do that. Cry when you must cry, because it's beautiful. And when you struggle, that's when we love you the most. Okay? Your divine counterpart will be shadowed everywhere you look. You will see so many different versions of your divine counterpart on your journey. And sometimes the myth says, he or she is there as your actual twin flame. Don't change the physical you. Because when you get united with the other you, which we have done, so we can get this experience. It's like writing a story, like I do reading a comic, and I'm living another life in those comic stories, right? And they ignite something in me. That's what I want to teach you. So it's a long story, but I will make a video about the true reunion with your twin flame. And it's taken me some months now before I realized that the work I just did was to reunite me with me. And when the portal came, it fed that aspect with me. And there was only music and picture I had to look at, which I generated, which I made. I made the stories. And I realized that I'm making love to the spirit. You need to trust spirit, because the spirit is here to serve you. The spirit, there's no one who loves you more than spirit. Okay, so hi Marita, we are just finished here. So I think hopefully this helped for you, Karissa, for you to move on to the next level. I tried to make you a member because you already paid so much, but I didn't find the button. However, it's only $2. So for $2, we are going to have. I'm going to be back this week. I'm going to put up videos where I explain step by step how you can reunite yourself with the other you, with your opposing part. And if we are many enough, we can also keep a workshop where I explain how you can. I'm here to assist you in that process. So I'm not really here to tell you that your boyfriend sucks, but if you want to hear, if you think it's important whether or not your boyfriend loves you, okay, then that's if that helps now. But at some point you will need a new fix. But I'm here to serve you. But the thing is, at some point I too have to stop with that kind of read and assist people to help you over to the other side. Okay? I hope you understand how important that is. We need to be as many as possible. Okay, you need to wait a little bit more because Marita, she's a VIP. She donated. She's been donating, and so she's been waiting for a couple of hours now for her read, all right? So you're going to have to wait a little bit extra. Be patient. I'm still going to be here for some time more, so don't you worry. It will be okay. I'm just going to have to find the correct deck which is suitable for this read. Thank you so much, Karissa. That was so wonderful of you. Yeah, the timestamp now is 167. It's so 168. If you write that down, colon, and then 0. You can just write 00 literally. So we win 168 here, okay? And so you can move back and you can see through it again. Because all of you know exactly what I'm trying to say here. And these are the monks I'm trying to tell you. I've been monk. I've been martial art monk. I've been kung fu monk. I'm not from here. I'm from everywhere. I'm not a Lyrian. I'm not a Turian. I'm all of those things. And you will discover that you are as well far more than what they tell you. You are not just Jim and Jane, okay? You are so much more than that, and you are here to... Buddhism is about the transcendence of the self, and this is what Hinduism is also all about. Okay, in the end of the day, there can only be one religion. And that's just spirit. It's not a religion even, it's just... Basically, we want the same thing, to go back to heaven, right? Okay, so this is for Karissa. So, partially now, Karissa, what kind of work do you have? Yeah, are you working 50%? Sure. Yes. Yes. So this is for Marita. When will Marita get a new job? Welcome, Hemlata, Kumari. We have another Nepali around. I would be surprised if someone from Thailand came in here. Good. You have to stand in line with the other ones. Okay. So this is for Marita. Marita, are you there? Can you tell me, do you still have some job? It's not necessarily important, but let's have a look and see the outcome of this situation. This is for Marita. Will Marita get a job anytime soon? All right, let's have a look. There we are. Okay, this is 8 of coins in reverse. This is literally what you said. I don't have a job. I don't have a job. Do you somehow, Marita, feel betrayed here with the Ten of Swords? Do you feel betrayed by someone? Did someone backstab you or something? I advise you to post your questions after I'm done with the read, okay? So you have the High Priest, okay? The Guru in reversed. It seems to me here that some teachings here are in reversed, literally. Spiritual teachings. There are some spiritual teachings here which are appearing in reverse. Either you don't perceive them correctly, either there is a guru around you that is speaking reverse spirituality, When Guru shows up like this, it's brim, it's hell. If you're not a good person, you're gonna burn in hell. You know, using scarcity to submit to God or spirit. It could also be this energy of a Taurus, okay, who will be forced out of its comfort zone and forced to see this from a more spiritual perception, because the connection to God here is zero at the moment. You're too occupied with the problem situation, so you generate more problems. You're too worried, so you create more worry. So it escalates now. I've tried to tell you a few times that you do have work, but you don't understand that. It doesn't seem that you understand that you are the boss of this. Here you're falling victim to the situation because you worry and worry and worry for your kids, and this is very normal. When I went on the bridge today into town, I was worried, but I didn't let it get to me in that sense that it was going to, grab my walls. I lost something yesterday, something was gone, something was stolen, something was gone, and I had to replace it, and I was stressed out, and I had to see if you could find new of the things lost. And it was a stressful experience. But if I don't learn from that lesson, it will happen again. Right now, Charlie, I'm talking to Marita, okay? She just donated. If you donate, you become a VIP and you will be prioritized in the line, okay? It's a small offer here. Small offer, which is literally, and that small offer, you can think of it as a tiny little seed. That small offer can turn into a very big tree. And I tell you again, you are a very talented woman, Marita. Have you ever thought about being the boss? I make a little bit money from sitting here on YouTube now. Finally, they're going to pay me $100 for 3 years of work. But I didn't get proper partner up the AdSense now until a few weeks back. So I'm going to get $100 sitting here talking to you. So I wouldn't survive if this was my real job. Wouldn't survive. But all of you now have an opportunity, and you can also join my webinars. For now, it's only $2 in the beginning. This year, $2 only, where I will teach you how to be your own boss. I will not say how much I made last year from getting clients from here, but these clients are happy clients, right? How? By follow your passion, and my passion is to help assist people over to the line, and to remind you that you are the boss, but you are also the line. Don't follow someone else's slide. Because that's not your line. The light you look for is not external of you. The work you look for is not external of you either. If you want to have a job right now, you need to pretend as if you have it, but feel it. You need to be very specific, because the universe is here to obey you, because you are the universe. You literally construct your own reality. So if you don't have a job now, it's because you live in fear. You live in that energy, which is not here. I can tell you are in the 5 of coins, which is Mercury in Taurus, which is fear of being poor. If you live in this fear, if you let the fear overwhelm you, if you can't keep it cool and be like, remind yourself that I'm the boss. None of you need any boss to make money. The time ahead of you, the future, many of you will be replaced by robots. The future is for you to evolve, follow your highest passion, and evolve into someone else, into something new, because we are all being called right now, be something new. Even, you know, I want to be a dancer. I've been dancing my entire life. That was one of my calls. However, I'm lucky to have many different talents, right? Being artistic. So, okay, never became a real dancer, like a huge profession, as a big profession, but I have many things to choose because there's many things I love to do. Which is why the reason I can teach you many, many different things, right? I can even teach you dancing. You have 3 of wands in reverse test, so you're not going anywhere as now, right? Because Taurus here seems stubborn, that I want, because we are so fixed signs. I'm not so fixed that I'm not ready to do it like this now. Please take it slow. Let me get used to this slowly, right? So we need to tweak our mind a little bit and understand that not all things can happen the way you want it, because the universe only responds to your frequencies, to your vibration. Yes, if you can wait movie. Someone here are on VIP, they donated. So please respect that when people donate, they will be prioritized, simply because also the reader needs to eat. It's very simple. And yet you will get a free spread, but not by spamming during a specific read, but by waiting. And when it's your turn, and when I'm finished with Marita, I will say, okay, I'm ready for the next one, okay? But this is a paid read, okay? So it shows me that recently you were inspired, actually. It shows me this inspiration. Some kind of inspiration that you have some kind of fire in you. This juggling you are doing right now is not going very well, Marita, because you are thinking in a pattern which repeats itself. It's in a loop. You need to rethink yourself and how you see things. This is literally leading nowhere. This is not going anywhere. Because if I could see your CV, how you do things, Well, Marita, she's got about 5 minutes more. So if you're still here in 5 minutes, I'm sure I can do your read, movie. So the influences here, there is an influencer here, which is the Empress, okay? Because you want to be in this stage where you don't have to worry about your bills, where you don't have to worry about what it costs for you to go out and eat a pizza. You want to have multiple of incomes. But now you're relying on one income only. There is something here. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean. But there is something here which there is something here which you do not approach with the correct logic, basically. This is King of Swords in reversed. There's something, you know, like I said, I wish I was there. I could look through your CVs, because never ever in my life have I had trouble getting work. Irony is I'm not educated as anything specific. I have education, yes. I have no degree in anything except aura mediator and gym teacher. I'm a gym teacher. Certified gym, some kind of fitness, whatever. I'm a Zumba instructor. That's also my title, one of my titles. I'm a security guard. I'm a security guard. So most of the time, though, I've been working with art, this healing stuff, you know, the occults. You're afraid that this is not going anywhere, obviously. Well, it's not going anywhere because you need to rethink and reinvent yourself, Marita. The outcome here, 3 of Cups. The outcome here, the High Priestess. So you're being called into pull a little bit back and think about who you are, what you want to do with this. Thank you, movie. I appreciate that. And you also have the Emperor by your side. It looks very good, actually. If you're taking my advice and you start to visualize, you have a work, but you need to feel it. You feel it, and you need to trust your God. Then it looks to me, but what is this? This is femme sex. So the answer is, for me, Marita, your message goes like this. You need to correct with spirit, okay? To get a more spiritual perception on this one. And reinvent yourself. And when that's said, the outcome here looks positive, and positive in regards to your future. If you can trust me on this and take my advice here, the outcome actually looks very positive. But you need to move away from false teachings here. Because if you live in if your spirituality is full of fear, it's fear driven, those teachings won't give you anything. So that will disalign you with your spirit, with whom you love. And there might even be drama here, right? But if you do, as I say, follow my advice, you have 4 cards here in the outcome, and they are all positive. You have the chance now to say, yes, I want to become the leader here. To find a job where you eventually, you go from being hired, you go from being, you know, someone who assists someone into being the very leader of that job. You also have the ability to become a spiritual leader as well. Believe it or not, the high priestess is her, and she hides an emperor. I'm not really into time because time is not linear. But when you push the universe like this, when will this happen? You are pushing the universe, and that's not the correct approach. You need to start working on the energies every day. This is energy work, right? And you cannot have expectation to when this will happen, because the energies changes so swiftly now, all the time. Because this is up to you. The only thing you can do is to put the seed in the soil, and you cannot say to the tree, hurry, 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 hurry up. If you can relax and work with the vibrations, you work with the vibrations which you always are accessible to you. Exactly. Exactly. So I can always throw a dice when this is going to happen within 1 or 2 years, but it will not happen if you say to the tree, hurry, hurry, because you need to put that seed in the soil now. Learn a little bit about the law of attraction. If you can understand what Neville Goddard is saying, he will say much more than I do. The number 17 is coming up. It could be on the 17th, but this is, you ask me when, okay? You ask me when, and I will say, okay, let's, I'll also pull a card. So, the ones are the summer. No, the cups are summer. The sword is winter. Yeah, the sword is winter. I pulled a Taurus card, by the way, which is interesting because this card tells me that you have exactly what you need in regards to talent and these things. Have a good one, Paolo. Yeah, so 17 can be on the 17th. It could be is a national day in Norway, 17th of May. It also symbolizes 8, which is transmutation, but you also have Taurus here. So when is the coin? The coin, I think, is in the autumn, the fall, as in, well, he is in May, obviously, if you're going to follow that. If you're going to call the coin, when is the coin? Coin, I think, is... yeah, I think I need to relook that because I used to know that very well. Someone's claimed the coin is in the winter. I don't think so. And this looks more like spring to me. But I believe the wands come first, then the cups, then the coins. That makes this the fall, but I'm not going to say for sure. I know the coins is not in the summer. That's either the wands or the cups. So it's either the spring or the fall. The wands are not the Fool. It's either this or the Cups. Yeah. So this is the Fall. I would also say that, you know, since Taurus is born in May, usually most of you, it could also be the spring. Maybe on our national day in Norway. 17 something, it could be 17 weeks or 17 months. Law of attraction. Simply keeping the whole of your thinking for long and it acts the same way. Exactly. So there's someone here who understands the law of attraction, and I appreciate that you're filling me up on that, because that's what I'm working with. And I can tell when people haven't been working on it or understand that, because if your religion doesn't help you getting food on the table, you need to ask yourself, who is God? Is it a man sitting up on a cloud, a force outside of you that sits there and judges you and says, you will burn in hell if you don't do this? Who invented that construct anyway? Right? And so I don't answer to any God except Shiva is just a vibration, a frequency, the construction of the universe. It's just a word for me to, and when I personify him, I'm saying, hey, can you help me out? But Shiva is spirit. Okay. All right. If you wanna, yeah, so Hall and Movie Star, you are up. Movies for all. That's good. That sounds very good. So Marita, if you want to join, if you have $2, you can join my workshops on where I help you guys out how you can start up making money on the side, not just money from work, how you can be your own boss. Basically, I've been my own boss since I was 11. That's when I started up my dance group. Took some time before I got paid though. All right, I cannot teach you how to become a millionaire right now, but I will teach you how to have extra income where you are the one that gets to say when you want to work, how you want to do it, what you want to teach, because you all have a skill that you can teach someone. Okay? Sorry, I need some fill up. Okay, so what is your question, Movie? Hall up next. Hall's been waiting for a long time. Thank you for your patience, by the way. It's bread from Thailand. All right. Thank you, Hall. Are you both new subscribers to the channel? Oh, my turn. Ah, you've been here. Well, I'm not sure. we've met yet, but welcome to the channel. I'm Raven from South Norway. Yes, hopefully I will be able to assist you a few more nights ahead before I move further on to Laos. And in Laos, I'm gonna stay there if I get, you know, I just purchased a visa. So hopefully, and that's 2 months. So if it's still available, I'm gonna go to Laos because I can only stay in Thailand for 2 months. That's how it is. Okay, so this read is for movies for all. That's a little strange name, but it's okay. I love movies too. So tell me, what's your favorite movie? Movies for all. Ashadu, long time no see. The Money Flow on Sunday. I had a feeling. Oh, do you give out movies? Because there are a few movies I'm looking for. There are many free movies on YouTube. Many movies I want to watch. I want to watch X-Men. The one where Jean Grey is messing with Magneto and the alien beings are coming. I love X-Men, and Jean Grey is my favorite. Scarlet Witch. I always love the witches. They are so cool. And Loki. Yes, I'm a comic Marvel fan. All right. So, Airport 777. Oh, really? Oh, that sounds interesting. I watched something similar. Thank you. I love movies. My mom and my aunt, they used to work with movies. I used to work with comics. So recently I met someone from Hollywood. He wasn't from Hollywood, he was from Boston, but he works in Hollywood behind set with the props. You know, he puts stuff like this in your movie, right? He recently worked with Jenna and these people on Beetlejuice. Yes. So I got some secret photos from the actors to give to my daughter. Cool, huh? If I knew how, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, I watched a movie with Stephen King. It's called The Langoliers. It was a little lame in the end there, but it was, you know, freaky. I love these. I write also. I love stories that gives you this, I don't know. I don't know if you've seen Event Horizon. This story scared the shit out of me. I had to sleep with the lights on for 2 weeks afterwards. Got my mess. So, money flow from movies for all. Show me so I can see it, Great Spirit. Okay, let's see. Do you feel little bit stuck right now. Sunday is like, that's like in 2 days. You feeling excited? You have a higher calling, which you're not listening. You should listen. You know about the law of attraction. You should listen to your higher calling too, okay? Yeah, there is some kind of creativity here, which you're not, you don't, you are a little bit disaligned with source. Do you know Abraham and Esther Hicks? Listen to them. Maybe they can help you out with that, okay? They have a very nice way of describing, you know. We all say aligned with the force. I say the force because I love Star Wars. The force is real, by the way. I always knew that when they said the force is with you. And I said, oh, they know. They know. Yeah, so you just get that confirmed. What do you mean, to whom? I think I forgot what I said because now I don't understand the question. Aligned with the force, with the source of the universe, the prime creator. So the war that takes place in Star Wars is probably inspired by a real war that took place some million years ago back, maybe only hundreds and thousands of years back. And that was in the Orion, belt of Orion. It was, first we had the Orion-Lyran Wars, the Alpha Draconis and Chakar versus the Lyrans, and then the Lyran Prince. This is a real story, by the way. It's a real story. Isn't that cool? I'm gonna give that to you free. So the Lyran Prince married a reptilian princess. She's known as Tiamat, and she owned Maldek, the planet that used to be between Mars. And then there was another war where they smashed Maldek to pieces, which is now the asteroid belt around between Earth. And Earth is the leftover of Maldek. Many souls from Mars got traumatized and they split into pieces and became lesser beings, you know. And so some of you are traumatized by that war. Tiamat was killed, and they create a metaphor where they say that her body, because many of those demiurges, they named the stars after them. So we are all children of Tiamat, this dragon. That's our mother. She's also known as Anzu. Read the Enuma Elish and you'll see how Marduk killed her and how we went from being a matriarchy into a patriarchy. That would be a cool story. I actually studied acting for 2-3 years. Okay. Nothing new. Ten of Wands. It doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, last one. Last one. The Lovers. Do you have a sexy person on your, you know, that you're fiddling with when no one's watching? Can also be very highly, I mean, the Lovers can also be, you know, reunion with, you know, spiritual, I don't know, but do you want to marry him? There's a white rose here. Beautiful and very pretty. Doesn't say, it doesn't show me any money, honestly. It says no new beginning, that you might be afraid of new beginnings. It shows that you need to realign yourself with the universe, that you feel stuck in a situation here. It shows me that you're not afraid of dragons, basically. You're not afraid of dragons. The rest here is for another day. You don't want to hear those things. So, unfortunately, I don't see money flow. All I see is that good time with your lover. Yeah, maybe you are. Is it lottery you're talking about or something? I never play lottery. I don't. I put those money in things who have an actual value, and one day it could be gold. But I understand it's exciting, but the chances to win, that's where I'm boring. The chances to win is so... it's, you know, but I mean, my dad, he wins now and then a little bit. I can't believe he does the lottery, really. He's not the type, but I'll pull you an animal card before you go. You get the horse. So this is a sun sign. I mean, this is a sun symbol, the horse. Okay? So a horse is actually, means luck. Jupiter energy. Jupiter and the sun together. So maybe that's what you feel. That something good is on its way to you. Because it looks to me like something very good is on its way to you. Maybe it's not money, maybe it's something better. Okay, Hall, are you still there? Uzi, are you still there? Thank you. Very kind of you. So Uzi and Hall. Hall, you're up, and then Uzi. Okay. So what's up? Hello there, Captain. So what's up for Hall now in love? What time is it now in the United States? Maybe same as here. I'm on the other side of Earth. Ooh. Thank you so much. You're so welcome back. Yes, never mind. I'll do my best so you can have a reading. I do have to ask you to just stand in a row. I can't read everyone at once. Same here. It's 2:30 here as well. I'm in Thailand. Am I not lucky? I'm lucky. Okay. So this is Hall. Will there be love for you coming around? When are you born, Hall? Will you share your birthday with Molly Ravenheim? Ha! That doesn't sound cheesy at all, Captain T. That's not cheesy at all. Nice try though. So would that be okay, Pisces, right? So Pisces is in a love mood. Okay, that's nice to know. You tried. It's allowed to try. Also, I'm in Thailand, so I'm pretty well hidden. Okay, let's see. Weird. What the hell is this? Your cards are coming out so weird. They're coming out really weird. What's wrong with my hair? It's growing out again. I just cut all my hair so I could have great hair because I'm obsessed with hair. And no, I'm not a natural blonde. I'm Norwegian, but looks like my hair is dark. So like that's important. I think it's important. Oh no, I'm not a blonde. I'm not a real blonde. Okay, let's see. What's going on here, darling? What's going on here? Do you feel alone? Me think you're a little bit lovesick, huh? It seems to me that you've been... Did you say someone cheated with you? Because someone here seems in the deck here is like they cheated with you. Have King of Swords, Three of Cups in reverse, and Two of Coins. Someone here cheated on you, right? And that was a betrayal, right? Big betrayal. Yeah, exactly. It's here in the cards. Literally. This is a cheating spread. Cheat spread. It's still kind of here. It took a toll maybe on your self-confidence. I mean, when people cheat on us, we're like, why did you cheat on me? Am I not pretty enough, good enough, nice enough? You know, am I not attractive enough? He did? Yeah, outside is the beautiful glow of her soul. Yeah, that's right. Exactly right. He's here. And it doesn't seem like he had many regrets. You need to change your vibration a little bit if you're going to attract love, my baby. Music, that's the first thing you can do. Go to the mirror and, you know, little cleavage and, oh, the hair. And then you, how do they sit? How do we seduce? Are we seductive enough? Seductive enough here? Yeah, well, you can't have me because I'm already taken. Oh, Scorpio tricks. Give the bedroom look. Oh my God, you look so hot. Do you know that? Wanna come with me? Wanna come with me? Yes. You don't know primordial seduction methods. Even me, old me, can get laid. But can I find true love? Two different things. Yeah. My taste, the guys have to have long hair. Long hair. I feel like a mummy troll with his hair. It was cut so weird and now it's growing out. And you need to be the one who is in charge, you know. You're not in charge here, baby. You know. So come back here, and I'll be in a seductive mood every night, so you can learn from me how to be in charge, baby. Pretend I'm your guy, right? Mimic my style. Mimic my style. Huh. You want a piece of me? Well, you can't, because I'm upper class cheese. Oh, I'm so funny. Well, yeah. Well, my lady. Sexiness comes from the inside. We're going to chase shadow. You have to readjust your vibe, because you won't attract anyone you want to be with in the long run with this vibration. Not at all. Show me the outcome. I'm gonna see the outcome here. I'm just gonna cut to the case, because show me the outcome. If your vibration is exactly like this, you're not going to attract shit. Actually, you can attract shit, but if you feel like shit, you're going to attract a shit. So you need to work on that a little bit, okay? The first thing is that I told you earlier about how to attract your twin flame, your divine counterpart. When you are realigned with your divine counterpart, and when you send out to the universe that you are in no need of love, because you are in love already. You are in love with yourself. And believe it or not, that vibe, I'm not talking about being a narcissist here. I'm talking about if you are love, you will vibe love, and that's how you attract love. If you walk around and hate yourself, you don't feel you're good enough, and you become needy and you want someone's validation, you will attract a predator, a bitch, a hoe, someone who will cheat on you. Exactly. Four Cups in reverse, it basically will be a loss. So the answer to the question, well, there is someone coming fast forward towards you here. Maybe there is something you have done. You're Pisces, you're a mermaid. Don't you know the art of seduction, baby? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you still have lessons to learn, Hermit in reverse here. And that is, you're hot as fuck. You're still hot. It's just that if we are too available, doesn't matter how pretty we are. Don't you know, Scarlett Johansson was also cheated on. Hollywood stars are being cheated on. So it has nothing to do with you. It's because some men are obsessed with fucking, right? And they are basically programmed to spread their seeds all over the earth, you know. And you don't want to be with someone who have that, you know. It looks like in the future here you will attract someone who wants to take things slow first, but he's coming towards you fast, but he wants to take things slow. I don't think this is the same guy who cheated on you, because this one is down to earth. He is empathetic, he's nice, he will help you organize stuff in your house, he will even massage your feet. If you can get this guy, then you're good to go. Maybe if you take my advice, he will come sooner than later. Thank you. I hope that helps. Just bad news. Good conversations help, Captain. So hi, Winter Bear, welcome back. So Uzi, are you still there? Uzi's been waiting for 3 hours. So Uzi, are you still there? Yes, like 8, okay? I'm sorry, Uzi. There's been a few VIP. VIP are for those who donate just a little bit, and you will be prioritized because, you know, even though I'm a superhero, superheroes also need to eat, at least some of us. YouTube is censoring anything. Thank God I am allowed to switch and watch. YouTube is going loca now. I hope there will be an alternative channel soon where we are allowed to say fuck. It's so stupid, it's crazy. I was censored earlier. Someone was censored earlier because I asked them, is it a male and who's the male or female here? YouTube censored that too. What? Oh no, that is so anti-woke. What the fuck? You can't ask someone if it's a man or a woman? So here, he started off as good and kind too, and switched upon me as soon as sex was offered to him. Some people have no spine. Yeah, that's exactly. Sounds exactly like a normal man. Most men. So yeah, this is not the earth we want to live on. I don't want to live on a planet where men obsess with all kinds of pussies in all shapes and conditions, and also the way we treat animals, the nature. I'm not going to go that kind of political on you, but like I said to you before, there is an opening now in the sky. Uzi, what's your question? Uzi, doozy, doozy, Uzi. Uzi, you are so cute. Uzi, Uzi, doozy, Uzi. We shall have no more dispute. Are you still there? I need to find my other drink. What? I drank them all? I'll be right back, guys. Oh no, there's something more. Sorry about that. I thought I was out of. I thought I was out of drinking. It's like, whoa. Okay, so Uzi, doozy. I want to know my crush's feelings after what happened between us. He was so suddenly defensive, and I feel shocked and why he's reacting this way. Now I am setting strong boundaries to him because I feel offended, like what the fuck? And there is one message that was, Captain, I like to wait a year before sex. You really find out who has discipline. Challenging a Scorpio. Huh. Challenging a Scorpio with Mars on her ascendant. You beg to be punished, don't you? You like to torture yourself. Well, I have 4 placements in Scorpio. Lol, 2. Back at you. Well, yeah. All right. I believe you. But you don't have long hair. That's a deal breaker. You probably don't have even piercings in your ear. That's a deal breaker. And you probably wear Crocs. Oh, that's a deal breaker. No tattoos, deal breaker. You see, I'm pretty picky. Tattoos, piercings. You can't see me because this is made of wood. Muscles. That's it. Look at this biceps. I'm a girl, so it's not that interesting. Military boots. Uniform. Black jeans. Tight jeans. Yes, motherfucker. Telling you. You came back. Uzi, now setting strong boundaries with him because I feel offended. Like, what the fuck? All right. He embarrassed you in front of people. What did he do? A bold Scorpio. If it was Jason Statham talking, I'd say, okay, come over, let's talk. Sorry, I'm not into bold guys. Sorry, I'm not that strong. This is gotta be, long hair or go there. I don't do soy boys. I don't do church boys or silver boys or bold boys. It's just like that. Yeah. Me? I'm not married, no. Never been. I do. But the Fabio type with lots of tattoos, lots of piercings, and the one that will smack you down into very nice MI kicks. Maybe he carries a rifle because he's got some monsters to kill. So yeah, they are a little bit Fabio, but they are angry Fabio, so badass Fabio, like, yeah, motherfucker. You know, I'm a Viking. You can't blame me for liking long hair. I'm the last shield maiden in Norway. What to expect? No, I don't like guys who go to the hairdresser. You girls can keep them all to yourself. I like guys who have power, who grow their hair super long and sexy, or put them up in a tiny top. Like, you know, my guys, I put them up all the time on my channel. Yeah, Vikings, not so many of those, but Kane, the Fall, you know, the Fall, Lost Boys and these things. No, Vikings, they're full of beard. I don't like that. Not so much beard. Not so into that. Just like Paolo. Yeah, Paolo is actually very hot. He's a hot Leo. He's got long, black, curly hair. I love his hair, by the way. So, you know. And tall, 6 foot. That's nice. All right. So finally, I think we are done doing this this one. This is for Uzi. Norman, I believe you could be next. Paolo, I thought you left us. Paolo, ¿dónde estás? This is for Uzi. This is for Uzi. This is for Uzi. Ashadu is also still here. Okay. So we have Ashadu and this is for Uzi. Okay. This is okay, Uzi, are you ready? Your person's feelings for you, right? Like stuff like that. Movie for all. Are you hitting on Captain T? Because he seemed very single to me. Caballo de Oros. So your person insulted you, right? And you're wondering a little bit. Captain T, this is my moderator, Very Redbird. Very Redbird, this is Captain T. By the way, it's Redbird which is captain on this specific ship, so you know, so you have to step down one little bit, but you can always help if it's very windy. Okay, so this is for Uzi. Yeah, let's have a look. He's coming out, Uzi, as very non-committal. Like, this is not a long-term thing right now. The energies can change, but you have... Oh, holy shit. Yeah, he just flashed you his true character. This is his true character. This is who he truly is. The traits you are showing me are classical narcissistic traits. You don't care if he's a narcissist or what? Tell me. Emotionally, your person, I'm trying to focus here on one read, and you boys, you say a lot of I'm not into bald and fat guys. I'm not that shallow. Okay, what do you have here? What do you have here? Is this kiss kiss? He is very disrespectful towards you. Boundaries, please. Boundaries. He's not in a good place. You had an argument, for sure. Does he understand that humiliating your woman in front of other people is a death sentence? Well, I would. He do have passion for you. He wants to, it seems to me he wants to make up for what he did. He's very contradictory. It's like, did you tell him? Kind of? I wish you the very best of luck. Movies for all. Yeah, it's so weird because a human is very contradictive. We are walking contradiction. I do smell some regrets here. Looks like some regrets. Back at you, movie for all. There could be a lack of empathy in regards to the situation. I'm not exactly sure what he did, humiliate you in front of other people. You don't know his star sign? Why? Why are we talking about Donald Trump now? Can we talk about his wig? Oh, you get a bonus read, Uzi. You should know their zodiac sign before you enter their little garden. Because, well, I'm not going to say it now because we have an audience. They might get offended. The boys. Oh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The card advises you to hold back a little bit. It can also, it's very possible that he's going to come back with an apology. With the Caballo, the Espadas, sorry, yes? Oh no, that's not an apology. That's more like a confrontation. And is he weeping? Oh, he's so stalking you. He's stalking you. He's a control freak. But this humiliation in front of other people, humiliation in general, are one red flag. So how many red flags do you have? There is a specific extra message here that's given to you by Venus. So what kind of energies are we looking for here? Can you hear the gecko? It's so cute. I think it's adorable. I wish he was here. Okay, so let's find out what he has to say in regards to love. Oh, we have 3-3. That's a good number. Welcome, number 10. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's a very strange read. There is a possible confrontation here. And you're advised, I think, to hold on to your dignity here. So, I don't know if you're still together, but I would call him out on this and say, you know, if you're going to disrespect me like that, the door is right there. And I have a sword right here, and I know how to chop people's head off. Cute, huh? Oh yeah, but he's totally spying on you. Yes. He wants full control. And he's not a good boss. Sorry, but he's not a good boss, is the card. Yeah, he's there are 3 more cards here. You get a bonus one because the other me is showing up with the cards. Ooh, do we look alike? Is it look like? Yeah, I used to color my hair. I used to have a haircut like that. I used to have beautiful long black hair. What is that? It's like this curl. It doesn't want to go down. Fucking freaky hair. Yeah, I'm saving for nice hair. I'm getting a lion's mane back again. All right, so what do we have here? Mind games. Oh, that's nice. PayPal is the description below. Is a PayPal name? Oh, see, I thought you lived in India or something. That's my last name, so I'm really Raven. Okay, let's check out this message here that the other me is giving you here in regards to love. Exactly. That's what it is. It's pretty nice because I was just robbed. So, oh my. I was robbed of some like everyday items we need, so I had to replace them. So my savings, they are in danger at the moment. All right, let's go. Let's see what that extra message is. Six of Wands again. He's trying to dominate you or something. What does low key mean? Like, what is low key? Can you tell me? I always wondered. I heard the word low key so many times, but I don't get it. What does it mean? Tell me now. Okay, so you got 6 of Wands twice there, Uzi. It's like, I wanna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you. He wants to dominate you. It's like, I want to dominate you. I want to be on top, so you know. Remember who's the boss, right? But is he a good boss? I don't know. Punish me, baby. Punish me. Punish me. It looks like he wants to punish you. Oh, there is it again. These stupid mind games. Stupid mind games. Are you sure you want to sink down to their level? What is that? Oh, the devil. The devil. It's put up in a very strange way. But the devil is the devil. Like the guys I put up, the guys I make. They have horns, red eyes. He's not above you. He's not above you. He's below you. He's just above you in that sense that it's work. Are you afraid that he might mess up your work situation? I get here that show up at work, but he's playing you. I don't think I like him. So I think maybe if you could... What? He's sneaky. He's sneaky. Is it possible that you can unlove him somehow? Find someone else who is hotter, who's got a big motorbike, maybe a shopper, some black tight jeans and nice boots and leather jacket and so on. You could find a rock star. There must be something better than this. Yeah, he do acts like a Leo in so many ways. He's not nice. I feel you. Yeah. Because truth be told, not only is he so like he's trying to, you know, he's a pretty shit boss. You see here, Emperor in reversed, King of Wands in reversed. He has big. His ego is larger than Saturn, right? Things evolve around him right now, and he tells me he want to fuck you again and again and again and again, but he also wants to spank you. This kind of mentality here. I wish I had fangs right now, but And yet we have the Lover's Wife here, we have Reina de Copas, we have La Luna, something hidden, something mystery. So he's attracted. You have this aura of mystery around you. And for some reason, he wants to capture that, like you're a dog, and readjust it so you can live out from his premises, you know? Yeah, he wants to. Yeah, and so when you give him, like we say in Norway, when you give him the boat, I don't know why we have that expression for. If you tell him to fuck off, he has a boss too, right? A boss that you two share. I used to have a Bob boss that grabbed my boobs, that grabbed my ass, that grabbed my crotch. Eventually, I had him fired by his bosses again. That felt good. But I had to put up with that for 3 months to get my paper. So if something here is to understand that, I understand that. Are you trolling? Question is, do you know what a troll is, Captain? I'm Norwegian and we invented trolls. All right. Yeah. By the way, did you donate, Uzi? Because if not, Ashadu has been waiting for a while. And in that case, if you have donated, can I do Ashadu and then where do what kind of link do you need? Do you mean the PayPal one? You don't have the app? Or yeah, because Ashadu, she's been waiting for some time. Yes, her reading, okay? Ashadu, are you there? Yeah, what is going on in the mind of my ex who is married? His last conversation seems he isn't happy. Okay, Nermin's been here for a long time, much longer. Okay, so Nermin, you're next after Asha. What is going on the mind of my ex who is married? His last conversation seems he isn't happy and he seems hesitating to voice out his feelings. All right, let's have a quick look. I don't know how to send the link because I don't have a computer, honestly. So it's paypal.com and my name's Raunheim. That's all I can do. So if you can't do that, then it's okay. I just have to move on with those people who are waiting, okay? All right. So the information in regards to my PayPal is below, but how to get the link, I will try next time. It's difficult to get a link though in regards to my phone. You know, everything goes from my phone these days. This 4-year-old iPhone, it constantly have to be in the charger. And then you're a Meldorf, is that what you're saying, Captain? You see all the guys that create on my channel. You can see them on my shorts. Those are the guys I create. there's not many who can live up to that. I had a phone call from India. Raven, can you make me into a Meldorf? And hair cap. Huh. Okay, so this is for Ashadu. This is for Ashadu. This is for Ashadu. Can you please give me for Ashadu? Ashadu. Can you please give me for Ashadu? Show me so I can see, so I can see. Show me so I can see, so I can see. All right. All right. Are we ready? Ten of coins. Looks like that was the card movies for all wanted. You get the card. Yeah. Then I need to know more about him. You have to figure out how to donate Uzi, and then I can figure out if you can, you know, next time you did it. Okay. How much did you put in so I know the amount of card we can pull? I'll just do Ashadu first, if you don't mind. And we'll take some time for your person, okay? I thought you needed a link or something, so I'm like, so this is for Ashadu. Yeah, let me just finish for her. That's weird. This one wants to come out. Oh my God. Yeah. So, Ashadu, this is your message. Yes, he's showing up as married, looks like, as you can confirm. He could be your soulmate. So, because the connection you feel is a soulmate connection. He's literally on top of you here in the spread. This is the king and the queen of wands. No, sorry, cups. Okay? He's showing up as your divine counterpart. He's showing up as, I wish this life I have now was with Asha. And for some reason, he's very strong. He feels very strong when he's around you. Like, I'm a man now. Sorry, it's those boys commentaries. I'm fine with that. Boys are boys. They're just, sorry. It's cool that people are telling jokes on my channel. I'm fine with that. But yeah, he feels very strong around you. But the way he's around his new wife, she somehow seemed to be controlling and makes him feel less of a man, which is the probable reason that he wished that all this was with you, that you were his wife, that you were the mother of his baby and all that stuff. It appears like that in regards to what you told me, in regards to what you say, in regards to what I see here. Like around you, I feel like a man. I wish all I have was with you. 10 of coins. I wish that you were my family, because I am your soulmate. And he's showing up as a very strong soulmate. There's so much Scorpio energy, so the connection between the two of you is inevitable, extremely strong. Do you see this? This is 6 of Cups. This is Scorpio. This is Scorpio. Okay? And sometimes they count her as Scorpio too. That's depending on who's the reader. But she also Cancerian energy. But these are the king and the queen. Okay, Uzi. Yeah, I believe you. So I'll just go and get a drink. And I'll be right back, okay? A quick pee, 5 minutes break. And we will figure out your guy. And we'll do some research and find out how to grab him by his balls and ship them to China and get paid for it. Okay, so yeah, Asha, what you're feeling is an intense love connection between the two of you. I think maybe the deal was that you're supposed to be together, not the other one. I get that it was supposed to be a union between you and him, but for some reason there was a timeline swap and he chose the other woman, and she's showing up as controlling. She's showing up as not evil but little fake, not real, and she makes him feel like he's less of a man. That's the real deal, that you are in this particular life, you are his real wife. What star sign are you, Asha? What star sign are you? Do you know what his zodiac sign is? Okay, so I'm just gonna have a quick pee. I'll be back because I'm gonna grab a drink as well. So just give me 5 minutes break and I'll be back. Can you wait that long, Uzi? Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry for being a little bit late. Just going to light some incense. Fill up my cup, you know. All right. Here we have you. Okay, Uzi. Uzi, right? Mm-hmm. There is no outcome in this read, Ashadu, only his feelings. So, just for those of you who don't know, there is 7 cards and 1 question you have the right to. So, if you want more questions, you have to donate, because if not, I'm going to sit here with a few individuals who get a big read. Because the outcome is a different spread. It's usually the Celtic cross, which I use by far more cards to have a look, because I look in at what is influencing the situation and these things. So, okay, so we are on a VIP now. If you want more questions, you either have to donate or you can come back tomorrow. I think I'll be here again. That's when we can see the outcome of your specific situation, Asha, okay? So, yeah, it would be fun to know all the charts of you, because I could tell so much more just from the cards alone. Cash App, what's that? I have to remember that. Cash App, it should be something I think I have installed that. Isn't that like lots of things? Yeah, and I have Google Pay, but I haven't opened it yet. And I have Apple Pay, but I'm so lazy, you have no idea. But I remember that. So I have Google Pay and Cash App, whatever that is, and Apple Pay, because yeah, we are trying to, the reason I collect money, it's not for food. We are trying to, first of all, we have adopted this channel. We own a puppy in Kathmandu. That's the first thing. And another thing is that we need better equipment. That's it. We need better equipment. So the content I deliver to you. Tarot cards, we already have 500 decks. No problem. Most of them are in Spain, however, and I'm thinking maybe I should move here to Thailand, because Thailand is great. Yeah, do that. Do that. I will. Thank you so much. I'll look for it. I shall do. So come back and you'll get another shot. 7 new cards. Also remember that those of you who are members, it's $2. You get access to stuff which is where I open up and talk a little bit much, but we also have workshops there in regards to some of you are looking for work. Okay. So what do you feel like, Uzi? Do you want me to do some real digging? Let's see his character, okay? Let's check out his character and find out how he's walked. But the fact that you tell me he's a Leo, you have him by his balls already. Paolo, are you here? Any other Leos around? Yeah, all I have to know is if he's a Leo. Asha, are you a Leo? Please say no. Oh shit. Okay, but you want to know how you can tackle him, right? So I have a few questions then. What kind of job do you have? In what way is he your boss? Is he allowed to fire you? Oh, you same age as me. Almost. Almost. What do you know? So you're working at college, or you are, oh, he's a colleague. So he's a colleague of you. You know my birthday? I feel so flattering. Thank you for knowing my birthday. Hey, we have a hitchhiker here for us for it's small. Do you remember 76 wearing red beard? I never asked your age. I would assume like you're maybe 37 or 38. Tell me, you remember 76? For real, or are you joking? Yes, I'm going to pull the Lenormand card for this Uzi. Are you sure he's a Leo, or do you just feel that he's a Leo? Oh my God, Asha, you have the same brain I do. Like I remember everyone's star sign, but I don't remember people's name. It's so embarrassing. It's so cringe. I can't believe people say that. It's so cringe. Okay, Asha, now Uzi, here's a message here for you. Two of Swords. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out what that's all about. What fuzz is this? You are born in 79. 5th of May, 79. Old man. You're born in 85. Super old man. Okay, yeah, I was born in I forgot my birth year. How about 1989? Tell me I look young for being born in 1989. Okay, Uzi. Okay, good night, Asha. Welcome back. It was nice to having you around. So, Uzi. Let's do some research on your guy, okay? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Nothing new. I have an idea. Oh my God. Okay, let's pull his animal sign. What's his spirit animal? Ha! Ha ha! He's a cheetah. I find that funny. It's a dry joke. It's a cheetah. It's a cheetah. You fucking cheetah. But he got that animal. So that's a large cat indeed. Okay. Let's see what else he have. He got that reputation? Oh. So we have Libra energy. They say Scorpios are the most horny people on earth. I beg to differ. I'd say Libra. They're super horny. They are the worst. And Aries, the men, of course. I'm not talking about the women. We don't have a dick, so we don't wake up inside a tent in the morning. We have Gemini here. He's highly unlikely to be trusted in a lot of situations like that. I said something funny again, didn't I? And I forgot it. Oh, yeah, Leo guys. I've dealt with a few of those in my own way. Scorpios, you see, we just sit down and we observe. And when they lie, they are terrible liars, just to put it like that. I'm sure there are exceptions, but it's like, should I tell them that I know they are lying? Should I? Now let's see how far they take this. We have Virgo energy here. And then if they pull it really far, that's when the Scorpion goes like, ding, gotcha, you're a dead man. Being a Scorpio with a stick. Well, Scorpios rule sex, money, power, death and destruction, and life. So yeah, Scorpios, they know how to use their womb. Jupiter mindset. You seem to be someone who is like, how to explain that one? Libra again. That's a lot of Libra. That's a very horny man. Is he hot? Congratulations, Paolo. I also got a laptop. It's 10 years old. Let's see. I'm gonna see how it works. If I can filtrate my artwork in Photoshop and Canva and this and that. Oh, he has sun. What does the sun rule? I have a sun right here. By the way. The sun rules Leo. What is his Saturn? Did you ever shag this guy at some point? Huh. He's 20 years older than you. You can probably ask Sarah, but I'm currently on a read, a VIP read, so If you're in a hurry, I can just pull one card. You love anecdotes? Yes, Sarah, she trusts you. She trusts you very much. Both of you trust each other, I think. Yes, she trusts you very much. That's the only card you need, really. So this is actually the most trustworthy card in the entire arcana, and we have 78 cards. And to get the High Priestess, she doesn't even speak. If you give her tell her a secret, she'll shut up about that. If she's really the High Priestess, and she sees you as the High Priestess. High Priestess vibe. So yes, you're good. So a blocked message here. Oh yeah, I asked if you are, as you know, I try to not say bad words, so I say shag. I misunderstood a little bit in the beginning because I thought this was a love connection. That's why I asked if he's been your lover, basically. Because I thought in the beginning, because everyone asked me, and they are in a partnership. Here in the channel, 90% of the question are this guy, what kind of feelings, and how, do they love me, and all these kind of things. It does seem to me, though, that he wants to, okay, good. But I think that he wants to dominate you, because he had 6 of Wands first. He wants to dominate you somehow. So somehow you have managed to trigger something in him, because if he has this strong Leo vibe, which he have, by the way, and Gemini on the bottom there, doesn't make this better, because that makes him highly unstable. So the thing is, if he's used to that everyone worships him, but you don't, you're not my type, then you are someone who he wants to somehow conquer you, because his ego doesn't like that. Oh, there's someone who doesn't want to shag me? That's interesting. They can react all sorts of ways. Yeah, Paolo hippie, but I'm going to Laos soon, and there is beautiful waterfalls there. I'll take a picture for you. I'm in Thailand, you see. This is also subtropic area with huge spiders, palm trees, all the shit you have. Big spiders too, yeah. So let's see his, little bit, check his character. Shagadelish. Baby, yeah. Austin Powers, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So what I would do if I were you was to just be nice to him. Just have this flirty vibe, so he think that you're into him. Let him think that you're into him. But be firm, like, oh, you know, if he comes on to you, but make sure that, no, we're colleagues, but I'd love to have a coffee with you one day, but no thank you. If he humiliates you, that's part of the job. I worked for H&M. I was responsible for the windows and how everything looks like inside. I was one of the leaders in that job. My boss was a monster. She would humiliate me every day. And at that time, I didn't want to play nice. And it ended up so bad that I knew they wasn't going to keep me there because they didn't like my character. Because I'm too like, fuck you, don't talk to me like that. Fuck you, go fuck yourself, you know. I had that mentality. In my defense, I was 25. So I was still young and rebellious. But if I could have wanted this job if I wear pink clothes, dyed my hair, and I'm like, yes, boss, yes, boss, yes, boss. Oh, I love you. I'm so sorry for what I say. Can you please forgive me? So if you want to keep that job, I see that maybe you have to suck up to him a little bit, and um, and maybe go like, but because I don't know him really, but when your revenge is to play him because he's fake, he's controlling, he sounds narcissistic, and if he's narcissistic, just we call this in Norway jätte, because if you oppose him and that puts your work in a negative, you risk your job because you don't suck up to him. You can fill in subtle complaints to his boss again, along with other people, but I wouldn't say a word to anyone that you can't stand him, because don't trust a single soul on this planet. I had to learn that the hard way. I can't even trust my own daughter. If I say something to her which is confidential, all of a sudden the worst people on this planet will know. So it doesn't seem like, is this, do you love your job? Is it possible for you to maybe change your job? It seems to me that the only option here is to just play along. Because that's how it's like. That's the price you have to pay for having a boss. This is the reason I am my own boss. No one gets to tell me or humiliate me in public without me chopping their head off. Yes. So how to handle him? Well, if he's your boss, either you get a new job, but you can get a worse boss there. Or what you can do, hola Shrusti, ¿qué pasa? Yeah, so thing is, I left many jobs because of asshole bosses. I worked for a Christian woman once, and she would look at my own publishment. I used to work with as a publisher. I published my own shit. Woo-ha! Hallelujah. I used to interview rock stars, Slipknot, you know those guys, right? And she saw my magazine and she would be like, oh my god, junkies, drug addicts, whores. It was a goth magazine, goth metal magazine. And I didn't ask for her for opinion about the people in the magazine. She asked me to show, I wanted to show her my skills as a graphic designer. Please don't skip your work, Uzi. Yeah, let's find out. I'm not sure I can use these cards. I'll find out. You shouldn't skip your job, but you should try and first of all get another job, and then you should have some side hustle where you like I said, for those people, if you can afford $10, you can afford $2. And I'm going to keep workshop here in regards to how to become your own boss. I've been my own boss for many, many years. I had 5 jobs at once. He's fake as fuck. It is confirmed here, he's fake as fuck. It seems to me like he's looking for someone to marry unless he's already married. Don't skip your job. You want those money. It seems to me like he lost his way a little bit. No kidding. What kind of vibe does he have here? I would say a Viking card. Money. Fehu. Yeah, this is his intentions. Money, gold, fame, fortune. You don't have a knee? Huh. I can't help you with that. You need to see a doctor if you want to have a knee, if you want your knee back. I do remember my ex, he lost his knee. That was not so funny, but he did. Yeah, my advice, don't skip work. You need that money. And you have to play along because that's how it's like to have a boss. And that's why I quit many jobs, because I had bosses like that. I would have another boss who would scream and shout at me. I was like, fuck you. He's a player. He's an asshole. He is one of those just things that, oh, because I'm the boss, I can treat people as I wish. It's like some people, as soon as they get a little bit power, their ego is blowing out of proportions. Maybe you should try and get his job. Have you thought about that? Become better at what he do? That would be a nice revenge. You just, that's what we have Valium for. So oh my good God. No, you can't reset your feelings. These cards, let me see if this card speaks a little bit also. Not so, and is there a long two? Oh, he likes to play games. He likes to be the rich, good gentleman. If you date him, I will give you lots of roses and shit like that. He wants money. He also wants love. Well, you know, there is a secret side to him he doesn't show you. Like, first of all, he's attracted to you. He got 6 of Wands twice, so there's no doubt about that. He's attracted to you. And I think the reason he's attracted to you because you are one of those who's like, I fucking hate you. You don't need him. You don't send out that needy vibe. You don't need his validation. And that's actually the way to go to hook up with a guy. You don't need them. That's turn him on because you have no interest in him. If you look like a Meldorf, it would sting a little more. You know those guys. But there's something about time here. I don't know what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's find out that. I'd say rather Captain T. a strip of coke, Judas Priest, Bon Buffet, and striptease is on the table. I know you guys can handle me joking. Oh, do you know? I'm starting to think, is he secretly crushing on you? Because you never know. This is this energy. I'm gonna dominate Uzi because this is very cute, don't you think? 20-year-old guy. He wants to. Yes. I want to know why the clock is ticking though. This is a headache. I might be wrong, but it's highly unlikely. I have purchased the t-shirt that says that. Haven't worn it yet, but I like that. Sounds overconfident and narcissistic. Maybe we should send that t-shirt to him. Oh, little evil me. So why is the clock ticking here? What the fuck? So the question is, does he have a boss too? Is it possible that you can do his job better than him? I mean, you could be a genius without really knowing it, right? Take an IQ test. Truth be told, maybe you can do the work better than him. Or you can throw something in his drink that knocks him out for a month, and then you can be there. Say, you know, I can be assistance. But the thing is, does he have a boss too? Do you have another boss? Is there a boss above your boss? And you can tell that other boss that, you know, I don't like the way he touched me. I'm just kidding. Never lie about these things. There was a woman from Spain. She would make a lot of money by suing guys at different kinds of job and claim that they had touched her. So she would make money from that. So, and the thing is that people who really have been abused, they usually don't tell. And it's hard enough to tell someone that, oh, by the way, I was raped by this man. This is a sensitive subject and embarrassing, right? So this woman, she was not embarrassed to lie about it. She would make a lot of money from it. So in this situation, you need to be the one who is honest here, who's got dignity to grab him by the balls. Thank you, Shruti. Thank you. Very sweet. So yeah, I want to take a look on why his time is up, like tick tock. I think because he's old. So if he's not married, he doesn't have a partner, he's coming out as, you know, very cold. He wants to be the intellectual one. And at the same time, he have a very hidden romantic side to him. if you give him this look, this, what do you think he'd do? I lived among pirates, like real pirates, badass drug dealers and gypsy pirates. Lived in a valley in Malaga, close to the sea, known as San Pedro. And I was almost the only woman there. And I was not the only woman, but the only woman close hold. So every night I would get visitors by horny guys. But what I made sure of is that I became very good friend with the mafia bosses there. Hello there, Franco. How are you today? Sexy? Hi there, Molly. No, I'm not sexy. I don't feel sexy. And because he's a guy, you don't want to mess with him. You want to be on his good side. And that goes for those guys who are in the Gitano Mafia on the beach as well. And go like, Pippin, hi, how are you today? You know, and he's a Scorpio too. So when he met me, he would be like, hola guapa. So you want to be friendly with those who sleep with a gun under the neck. Even the angry drug dealer there, you know, who you go like, when he had this mood, I would go and hug him. Oh my God, you're so cute when you're angry. I love you, man. And he would like, well, I love you too, Molly. This is just like 4 years ago, I think now, 3-4 years. Let's just say I had to deal with many strange men in my life. One day I would be too flabby and saggy and too old to get away with, hello there, Franco. But hello, Gotami. Indians are so wonderful. They're always worried if you're eating. They're so cute. Have you been eating anything? First time when I was in India, I was like, why do you keep asking me if I eat? But good point. I have something here I can eat. Yes, I have bread. So thank you for reminding me. It's a nice bread, Gotami. It's so sweet when Indians ask you that. It's like my mom and grandmom. Have you been eating? I have lots of food. You look way too skinny. Oh my God. It's so sweet. Okay, so show me the swans kissing here. This guy doesn't have as many options as you think. He can come out as, oh, everyone loves me, but they don't really love him. You know? So how to deal with him? Let's just have a look at the last cards here. Okay, let's have a look. He really wants to bone you. I swear to God, 6 of Wands again. He wants to bone you, badass. He wants to bang you, bone you, spank you, tie you up to his wall, and you know what? He probably wants to see you in a French underwear also with a Brazilian haircut. Tell them, Paolo, what a Brazilian is. We have a Brazilian Leo here. It's probably stoned on weed, right, Leo, Paolo? if he expresses any love, he's incapable of expressing love, but secretly he wants love, but he express love like, I don't need love. This is like, he's very fake, because secretly he's super romantic. That's a sign that I can tell you now. He's super romantic. There's lots of Libra here, and what is Libra want? They want to get married, you know, old school. Behind all this facade, all that fake vibe there, he wants to get married. He wants to, you know, he wants to have a wife, unless he has one, he wants another one then. But third time now, he wants to dominate you so he can take you badass doggy style, you know what I'm saying? He do. Trust me on that one. He's a dirty old man. And what do you know? We have Libra again. Self-righteous. Self-righteous. Libra. Let's see, what else? This player vibe here. He wants to come out as a good man, you know. I'm just playing chess. Behind that, he wants strippers, he wants whore. And nobody's watching. He's a dirty old man. Yeah, he's coming out as, no, I don't want to get married. Thank you so much, Gotami. You're so kind. You're too kind. Love you. Dhanyavad, shukriya. Om Namah Shivaya. You're too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was robbed today as well, so it's cool. Something coming in return. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'm almost done with Uzi here. Okay. Yeah. He have a secret side, and hello, Supernova. All is good here. I'm super happy, but like I mentioned, someone have been here stealing from us food and some other things that we need. I'm just grateful. My phone, all the important stuff. So it was a very quick one that took place here. So I had to go into town and spend my savings, which are supposed to be saved, on new stuff. And that is a little bit annoying. So when Uzi and these guys you know, donate a little bit on PayPal, you're actually kind of saving my life right now. It's no crisis, but it's so much more fun not having to, Mama, can you borrow me $100? Actually, I have PayPal money, but they're stuck. They won't give me my own money. But the PayPal that comes above that, you know, the money that goes in now, I'm allowed to take, but I'm not allowed to take all, you know, this weird restriction stuff that. So yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm just a little bit lazy. Okay, so yeah. So basically the conclusion here, he's coming off as, I am the truth sayer. I am logic. I'm intelligent. I know it all. I'm victorious. I'm independent. But you can't trust me. Because in the end of the day, I'm a player. I'm secretly also a romantic, but player? Why is he a player? What happened? I don't know. We could dig forever. If you want to dig more, come another day. We'll pull a few more cards on him. But if he's a player, this guy obviously, he seemed a little dumb to me. I'm going to be rude and say he's coming out as dumb. And because he's dumb, I won't be afraid of him. I'll just be, of course, whatever you say. What is his name? Rick or something? Okay, Rick. Of course. Whatever you say, you know? And secretly look for another job. Yeah, he's secretly hiding the fact that he's actually romantic. But he's not coming out as evil. He's just coming out as very fake. And he have no problem, you know. He's a bitch, basically. He's a bitch. Which is sad, because he seemed to have, behind that veil, it seems like he have to pull up some, he's not authentic. Because in reality, he's actually very romantic. He might even be very quick-witty, have a strong mind somehow. He seemed to have a very practical sense, and at the same time, all the tiny skills he have, he's not a sorcerer, but he act as if the work he does is pure sorcery. You know what I'm saying? It's the stereotype you're dealing with, and this is the reason I don't have a boss. I'm my own boss. I have 5 jobs at most, and I'm working now. I'm producing. I'm just produced my own Lenormand deck. We have produced tarot cards. So now another reason I'm asking for donations is because we want to print these, the ones I made, because they are much cooler than the ones the other ones made. I want my own cards prints. Yes, so that's pretty much it. 3 times, that's 9 of wands. And yeah, a cheetah is a fast runner. I don't know why. I'm a raven. I'm also coyote. I like to mock and laugh and have fun. Sometimes it's on my own. The jokes are on me, and I have to just learn. That's life. Okay, Ozzy, I hope this helps. I'm just, you need to understand that if you want to keep that job, stop skipping. Face the dragon and face it like this. Anything else? Anything else? You stupid dumb bitch. Thank you. Because you know that you have something you're going to cook up which is going to bite him in the ass one day. If he keeps on insulting you, being an ass. Cook something up and make sure. Maybe it will end up in the newspaper somewhere one day. You never know. If he's really, really rude, even if he grabs you. I took a picture of my boss that grabbed my boobs when he took all his clothes off, and he was in the underwear, and he would sit down. We were outside to paint. And we live in Norway. It's not that hot. Apparently he thought so. So I took the camera clips. There you go. You are eternally now in my stack of photographies in your ugly red tiny underwear with a hole. your disgusting fat white belly look like fish pudding, and your flat face with those teeth falling out is forever there. So if they don't believe me that you're grabbing my boobs, I have a beautiful picture. Also, we took a picture of those toys you have in your, in your desk there on those magazines. Dirty boy. That's the boss I had to deal with. That's the worst time of my life. You too, Uzi. Thank you for making sure I'm not starving to death. Yeah, my father is a little bit upset with me because he's checking out the money I use because I'm how do you say that? Dyscalculic? Yeah, I can't count basically. If you ask me what is 8 and 8 times 8, I'm like, can we talk about something else? But it's true, I'm dyscalculic. I can count the cards, but I have to count them maybe 3 times. So that's it. So we have Nermain, and there's another one who keep asking here. Like 21, you've been here for a while, yeah? Okay, never mind. Never mind sounds like, never mind. Gotami, you just donated. Did you have a second question? Is it okay? Never mind. Hi, please, what's my spiritual talents I have? Why did I choose to reincarnate in this life, my life? Yeah, well, I'm cool with that. Well, I'm not cool with that because these things also happen as soon as I go to South India in Kerala. I hate to say it, but those men are horrible. 2 times, 3 times, maybe 4 times, they locked the door. 5 times, one during the pandemic also. They just locked me in a room. I'm not going to go into how I was treated the first time. Basically, I was treated like a dog. Second time was living in the guest house. He was an architect, and he would pull me into a room and pretend he was a doctor, and he just ripped my bra off and started to massage my breasts. So India is like a place you can't really go there alone. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I faced all those things. I faced pretty much everything people on this channel. I've been there. I've lived a very rich and dynamic life. I lived in many different countries. I have had many different kinds of profession. Everything from gym instructor. I've been a taekwondo instructor, martial art instructor. I studied Kalari in South India. I studied language in Spain, as in Spanish. The tarot cards is, my knowledge there is pretty much 5 years old. So I got good experience there. I've been teaching dancing. I've been teaching acting. I've been teaching people how to draw comics. I've been teaching spirituality and metaphysics. I used to hold workshops how to draw dragons. I used to publish my own stuff and other people's stuff, and we got funded from the state, as in $1,500, not a lot, but enough to publish our stuff. We got funded by many people from different instances. So yes, again, we got interviews famous rock stars. I've been everywhere and experienced so many things, even attended to like some black magic blood sacrifice ritual in Talaksheri. It wasn't a human. If it was a human, I probably would have stayed. Just kidding. But in my defense, I didn't know it was a blood sacrifice ritual. So never mind. Never mind. You want to have a spiritual message? You could tell people your matrix. That sounds really interesting. Very interesting. I always know to love my stuff. I think it sounds interesting. Okay, never mind. You want a spiritual message, right? Okay, so I'm just going to be quick with this. The gates are now open. I talked to you a little bit about this earlier. Okay, there are gates. There was a gate that opened around the third of Mars, 3-3. And there was also recently a planetary alignment, and that was that day, I believe. Interesting. 33 is a very sacred number. And the gates was, you know, I was also born during the dark moon eclipse, but nothing like this one. And so there is a portal opening now where you have a spiritual gift, by the way, Narmin. So yes. And it starts with brujula perdida, lost, I don't know, because it's in Spanish, volverla integridad. So very interesting, because bruja means witch, and it's almost witch, brujula perdida. Like you have witch's ability, but you might want to know maybe a little bit more about what craft you have. Looks like you have a strong connection to Earth, okay? To ground yourself with herbs and plants and these things. You have the ability to heal plants and animals and to connect with them is what I get. You have the ability to travel between worlds here, says this card, like jump from one dimension to another. Maybe you don't remember it because it could take place when you dream, as in astral. But this is like having you have one foot in another world. Maybe you're not aware of it, but you seem to be like a bridge, like a mediator between two worlds. This is your superpower. And you also have the spade of the magician, the sword of the magician's sword. And it says that you need to trust your magic. So what type of witch are you? That's what we're going to find out. What is your spiritual gifts? I'm going to use the witch deck, obviously. Witch's deck. Actually, I think I changed my mind. I want to use a deck which is a shaman's deck. So yeah, I think it's better. Okay, so this is for Germina. So, you like Harry Potter, huh? So we are ascending, as we speak, some of us, to a new level of reality. The question is, do you want to go back to the old world, or do you want to come with us to the new world? Yes, if you join the channel as a member, you can attain to our workshops where we work with witchcraft, sigils, all sort of things. I will try to make a video every night so you will have access to those videos. And we will have maybe once a week we meet and you can ask questions and I will do my best to answer them. Hello, Sarah. You come from you have in your blood an ancient lineage of, I see that there is a coven here, which you have been part of a group of people, either in a former life, or it's either in your bloodline. I think both, actually. Because our ancestors, they used to worship the planets, actually. They were, so here you are again, as the sorcerer. You are actually a very powerful sorcerer. So the question is, the reason you can't make things float is because you still are in the matrix, basically, which blocks many of our powers. But the Pleiadians are here now. They are here and they're trying to connect with us. Check out Wisdom from North on YouTube. Jannike there, my fellow Norwegian. She talks about these things, the portal which is there, and try to connect with the portal and say, you know, I'm in, I want to attend to the new world. So you also have the Hierophant here, which can suggest that when you grow older and more mature in regards to this, you can be someone, what they call a guru, or someone who can teach. You don't find the join button. Let me see. Let me just have a look. Maybe the join button is because I've seen it. Everyone else found it, so I find it strange you didn't. Let me see. Yes, if you click if you maybe just log out, and if you are just on my side, you see the join button is right beside my name, okay? You see here? Oh, here I am. Oh, I wasn't meant to see that. You see here, my name, join. That's all. That's all. All right, let's, yeah, so the thing is that you have a lot of natural spiritual knowledge, which means that you could be a light worker already. Witchcraft is just a word. It's just a word. If the witchcraft you do is for selfish reasons, we call that left-hand path. Like I, you know, um, I'm not gonna go there. But anyway, I'll see what is blocked here for you. Those are gifts you have. But yeah. So the magician here is blocked. You don't trust your ability fully yet. Okay? Maybe you're still there where you manifest material things instead of obtaining or conjuring a feeling. Okay? So, Anju, we are currently on a read. Please don't spam. You can ask again when I'm finished, but I think we have to close the read soon because all right. So yeah, you have the ability as a magician, but it's like I said, it's blocked. Okay. Also says here that you are a dream carrier. So what is a dream carrier? Let me see in the crystal. I hope you're not too much in a hurry. Anju, my name is Raven. We do not spam, and I'm already on a read for someone. And so, first of all, my name is not, I'm not your mom, I'm not your mom, my name is Raven, and don't spam. Gotami, by the way, I promoted you to a moderator. So read the rules. We don't spam on this channel and we don't interrupt someone else's read. Okay? Would you want anyone to interrupt your read? No. So what's up with the dream carrier? I see an ancient bird here with a very large beak. It looks to me a giant eagle. And through dreams, you connect with the eagle like a bridge, and you gather information from that eagle. And down to you, you are the empress of some kind of state of mind or kind of some energy here. It's a very mysterious kind of thing here, okay? Sarah, if you want to know more, you deserved it, Gotami. You deserved it. And we need more moderators who can be a little bit in charge. So give people 2 warnings before we delete their messages, and please don't kick people. I will do that job, okay? That's all. Okay, so yeah, a little bit mysterious. So when people ask me questions that are valuable for the greater good, I'm going to give you a little bit more cards than just 7 cards. So that's the reward for asking really deep questions like this. Okay, Nermin? Yeah. Here we have a card that says Two of Coins. So in regards to communication and something here, there's something you need to juggle. Let's see if you are under some soul contract, okay? You are here to... There is something about karma here. I'll see again. I'll see again. Not sure again. Because I'm a little distracted because people have been spanning and these things, so I have to apologize. Let's see if there's something here I get more out of. Okay, we have a jumper. It's pretty clear. So you are here to... Wow. Okay, that's interesting. So I let this flow, right? We have an answer here, one answer out of many, but you're here for plenty of reasons. One of them is to learn about compassion, for sure. But you're also here to learn about who you truly are, to experience yourself. You're here to let go of things you've done. You're here to understand how... And after this you can assist people, okay? You have the lion, and what I get here, what you need to learn is that there are three things we cannot hide here. That's the moon, that's the sun, and the truth, okay? There is a lion here. It's conjuring a lion here. And there is a spear, interesting enough. This is Kundalini energy, but it's time. You need to understand now that this is the portal which is open right now. It's a symbol for the portal, right? How can I have a stick here? Not a feather. This is the symbol for your portal. It's open right now and it's sending out information. So you can, and you are now ready to transform into the very witch you want to be. This stake here symbolizes our spine and how we can merge with that, so we can go upwards, because it's about, we have 20% light workers here. We have 20% light workers, and we have 20% people who are pure evil, demonic beings. Then the rest are tipping either a little bit to the left or tipping a little bit to the right. And so you could be one of those who assist. I have a job here to assist you for your ascension. So all these boyfriend-girlfriend questions, they are not really for the greater good, are they? The best questions are questions you ask, because you understand that this magic that you possess is given to you so you can assist other people with the transcendence of the self, to wake up to who you truly are. And when you do that, you'll get telepathy. Your arms, my arms are activated basically by just realizing, like, oh, I remember now how I used to use my hands when I was a teenager, and that was to conjure spirits, but I can also heal with them. I am a certified aura mediator. I can transform your aura basically, accordingly to my education anyway. you will tap directly into your intuition and you will fuse with your divine counterpart. And I will teach you guys how you can fuse yourself with your divine counterpart. We're going to have workshop with the members on how this twin flame dynamic really works and how I managed to conjure my own twin flame. This part of the twin flame, however, is on a spirit level, you know, and he's being reflected in different masculines with a soulmate. Do I have a twin flame here on earth? I don't know, but I sure have someone who are interesting, have, you know, met someone with interesting same interests, but they live very far away. 10 of Swords in reversed. At some point, there was a sacrifice ritual. You have a past where they used to sacrifice, probably either to Baal. I get Moloch in this case. And so I get that I have to tell you, you are a fallen angel, basically. A fallen angel. And we used to worship the bull. And we used to sacrifice to the bull. This is the short version of the story. But your soul still suffers trauma from that. So here you are to reap, to get over this betrayal that took place at some point. There could be many betrayal in this life that reflects that, so you can tap into that. Hello, Garv. Welcome. You are a wisdom teacher, and for me this is not just, you know, you are someone, you know, like me, people come to me for advice. You are ready now to start to study. What do you like to study most? I love the Kabbalah, but I still have a lot to learn. I love the runes, still have a lot to learn. With the tarot cards, it's time for me to write a book. You know, I'm there now. I can write a book, which I will. For now, I'll keep workshop here to assist you if you want to do tarot cards. I also have tarot cards or witch kits that are like starter packets. With those, you know, you automatically get membership, of course, or you get access to the videos. I'm not so good with that, but you're a wisdom teacher, okay? By the way, this person is an alchemist. He knows how to control the different body parts. He knows how to adjust. He knows how, in this case, it's a she, but it's the Hermit. Spirit of Coins. You need to root your energies more here on earth so you can help nourishing the earth you. So when the spirit comes, the earth you is in balance. So it's also here says you are a sorcerer. 8th house says here you're a very powerful sorcerer. Actually, you're a powerful sorcerer because this is the devil, and you get the devil in the 8th house. However, in this situation, he's not a devil; he's a sorcerer. And this is also the spine of the human. This is our arms, basically. This is the head. And so this is the water of life. Here you have the other serpent. So when these serpents crawl up your spine, that's the spinal column fluid you have. When this is being raised up, you can do that Kundalini yoga, for example. You can train up, but the root chakra is very important, and people are dismembering the root chakra. They don't understand what the root chakra is for. If you cut the root chakra, because we've been controlled to feel shame over our own sexuality. I hate talking about, I like joking about sex, you know, but to face my own sexuality is something which is, I don't talk about that. That's embarrassing. There's a lot of shame. I have my own trauma in childhood in regards to what I was exposed for, which blocks that chakra a little bit. Like I'm, you know, told myself I'm anti-sexual basically. That doesn't help you because the root chakra is like a tree. If you take away the roots from a tree, what will happen? Lilith Scorpio is, wow. That's talking about fucking. Can you hear that? Do you hear that, guys? Ah. Ah. This is how it's like to live in a guest house. I have to listen to this shit. This is also synchrony. We're just talking about sex, how I feel shame, you know, and I feel awkward if I feel uncomfortable when I hear other people shagging. They are shagging next door here. Yesterday night, I had the door open here, and a guy would pass by the door here completely nude. This is Thailand. That's why it shocked me, because Thailands don't do that. This is, but you know, I'm just mentioning it because it's so weird. I was looking, and there he walks, no underwear, nothing. Yeah, I'm not gonna die because of that, but I'm not interested in listening to what other people are doing privately on their. That's the annoying part with living here. Anyway, you have the sorcerer, so root yourself. Make sure that all the channels you have are open for you to receive, and for you to, and also if your spinal column is clean, and which is the reason why we usually fast a lot, so we can get rid of all the blocks in the body, both physical and mental, spiritual, emotional. But you're coming out as a powerful source. With Lilith in Scorpio, you definitely, you are maleficent basically. 9 of Cups here. Look at how you are transmuting energy here. This is a gift that you have. Thank you, Gotami. So nice of you. Oh, that's so powerful. That's very powerful. I know many with people who have Mars in Scorpio, but Pluto in Scorpio, I don't know so many. But you're Shiva. You're maleficent. And the secret here is the reunion of you and your divine masculine, which is you. You see a picture of Shiva, and you would see the other half of Shiva is the divine feminine. So when you get access to your oversoul, when you can hear the oversoul talk to you, and these are the things I'm going to teach on the members channel. Right now it's only $2. It's going to be $2 for the rest of the year, okay? How you know, you need to connect with your divine masculine, or if you are the masculine here, but the divine counterpart, you need to connect with that one, and then you're going to just poof. But we need to spend less time by scrolling on YouTube, being less exposed of 5G and these things, because they are disturbing our natural vibrations, because we are by nature telepathic, all of us. We also send each other emotional energies. Unfinished business with someone, cut them off. If you want to move on into the next level, you need to let go. You need to let go of your guilt. I shouldn't have done that in my past. Your guilt shows that, okay, you have compassion for what you might have done to someone, but your guilt, if someone said you're a bad girl because you stole a chocolate when you were a girl, you can't carry that with you, because you are a new person literally every second of the day. Right? You're a new person, because we travel through the universe so fast that we travel probably between millions of different universes each second, which is the reason we can animate the way we do. That's why you can also see, the other day I saw just a cat for a microsecond, and it was very clear it was a cat. Was that a blip in the matrix, or was there a cat? For me, there was for sure a cat there, but I've been jumping through dimensions, and the cat was in one of those. Or it can have, like I said to Kent, he is a druid, so we understood very well. I said it probably have been smashed by a car here at some point, and I have offered myself to be a portal for animals. One of the soul contracts here is to reach my hand out for animals and beings in need. Going undercover as a black-dressed villain, the Raven who likes rock music. That's the only way that, because I have to challenge people's perception of what is good and what is not good. So people judge me all the time because I come out like, "Wah!" But the reality is that I am here as a light book. I'm here to assist all of you over to the other side. Your sexual power is powerful, Narmeen. Okay? And here you have 3 of Swords. So this is a heartbreak. At some point your heart was crushed, and it still lingers somehow. So you need to cut those thighs. Here you see he cuts those thighs to that heartbreak somehow, and there are techniques to do that. And here we have 9 of coins, which says I am independent, literally pendant, I'm no independent. So basically you are rich on powers. What type of witch are you? If you give me just a little bit time, if you give me a little bit of time, I'll find out what type of witch you are. First of all, we're going to find a spirit animal for you for now. What I get now is you see this? Yeah. What is your birth date, by the way? You also have this. He is a warrior. He's also an archer, you know, in many ways. He is a wisdom teacher as well. He's a guru. He's a traveler. Okay, I suspected that, you see, because you are the witch, you are a snake charmer of ficus. So I'm going to put up more reads because Scorpion, one aspect of the Scorpion is also the snake. So you are a snake charmer and a ficus witch, basically. Or you could also call it a snake carrier, snake charmer. Serpent witch could be one name. You could be someone who works with venom, medication, and venom, like you have the ability to hypnotize people with your gaze and to control people by your speech, like the Bene Gesserit witches of June. You are also a dream walker, and you are a, was it dream collector? What I get also, keeper of portals. So my job is also to wake up other magicians, other witches, and to understand that all these titles, they are not necessary, but they can give you some kind of reference. So please take a screenshot from earlier, just pull a little bit back. You can take a screenshot of this. But the thing is that you are the one that works between worlds. If you want $5, I send you an image, digital tarot cards to people on your email address. If you want that, you have to donate to PayPal. That's an offer I give to everyone, but it will be based on the tarot card, or it will be an oracle card just for you that you can print out and put them on your other cards if you want, or use it as an energy card to remind you what you are. But in need for that, I need your full birthday year. You have to send me your birthday year. It's just an offer I have now. It's only $5. It's going to be that for a while because I think it's fun. But with astrology, I will ask for $10, okay? Because that's a lot of work on the side. Because from there I can see much more what you're capable of. But if you want me to generate an image in the future which represents you, it will not look like you. I will give you an avatar, but it will, and you can choose if you want oil painting, a card, if you want it like a comic, anime, if you want like, you know, you can check through my videos as well and you will see different pictures there. And I offer people, you know, I also use Canva to process the images. So these are energy images that, you know, they are supposed to be high definition, so they should look good when printed. So you print it out on your own, you can laminate it and put it up as a reminder of who you truly are. It's just an offer I have. The reason I ask very little money is because I do this because you know, I do this to assist other witches and light workers. Okay, this is the reason. And I also will create a sigil for you, which will represent you, which you can charge on your own. And if you become a member here on this channel, it's only $2. You will get access to how you can create toolbars, and I will also teach you how to connect with your the consciousness we don't see. Jung called it the subconsciousness. Unfortunately, I have to go now. It's 5 o'clock. So everyone, if you can come back tomorrow, I'll highly appreciate it. Gotami, I'm not even sure. Did I do your read? Your second read? You're welcome, Nermine. Welcome to the tribe of ravens. Welcome. I don't have a name. I don't have a tribe, but we'll get a good name for us. All right. And we will have a good online coven. I will teach you how to scry. I will teach you so you can work with chaos magic. So you don't have to really, the chaos magic is the most easiest form of magic, but it's also the most powerful, because you don't need all those, you don't need blood sacrifice, you know, you don't need anything really, you just need things you know. All right. And since I've done this for 30 years, I know the colors, what they symbolize, etc., etc. Is it okay, Gotami, do you want me to do, if you have a question, you can send me on WhatsApp and I can make a separate video for you, if that's okay, because I'm coming back also tomorrow, but I can do a separate video before that. Is that all right with you? Okay, just tell me if you have a question, because you donated today. So if you have a question, send me on WhatsApp, okay? And I'll film a read for you, and I'll send you access to it on your WhatsApp, so you can directly check it out there. All right? Thank you so much, Nermine. Welcome to the world of light workers, magicians, aura healers. Welcome to Astariel. I'm free tomorrow. Hey, Sabrina the witch, right? So yeah, I'm free tomorrow. So I finally managed to retrieve my stuff back, and as soon as I wake up, I'll have my shower and I'll be back soon tomorrow night. Okay? So guys, come back tomorrow night. I'll wait for you there. Today we've been online for almost 6 hours. There should be plenty of time for you tomorrow. Okay? Thank you so much, Gotami. Thank you so much. I love you guys. I love you. I'm so happy to see you all again from the bottom of my heart. I can't tell you the vibration you're sending to me. It 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 changes the entire room, and it really needs some good energy. Say, you made me laugh. You let me do my filthy jokes. It's cool to have so many authentic people and sit here and be me and assist you, which is one of my passions, to help you out. I love that. So if you want to join my channel, I have many things that I teach, okay? And you will get access to videos I never release. I'm going to put up another video now, and that has nothing to do with tarot cards. This channel is more than tarot cards. So we might have to change the name because to point that out. All right, guys. Thank you, all of you, for coming. Thank you, Salem. I didn't even see you were there. Sabi, thank you all. And hopefully I will see you all tomorrow. You are all mostly welcome. Buenas noches. Ha en fin natt. Good night and Shubratri.